hello, welcome back everybody. It is Sunday. It is sunny. We're playing Veilguard. I don't remember where we're up to. I think we finished all of the character, companion quests that we had. So I think we're on to the main story quest right now. Not that I have been doing any of it in, the right order or anything, but let's rock and roll. Unwanted guests help the Veil Jumpers. That sounds right, doesn't it? Where are we? Oh yeah. Trail of the Gods leads to Arlathan. The Veil Jumpers must deal with divine reckoning. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. We've got a massive dragon to fight. We've got a big demon to fight. And we've got gods to fight. We've also got chats to have. Nev has something to say. Tash has something to say. Cool. Let's go do both of that. So check in with the shop. Manifestation, indeed. What have I got that might be useful here? Even more stagger. No, ring enchantments are kind of naff, not gonna lie. We might as well move the blast ability over from my other ring, which I have unequipped right now. Yeah, brass root for increased shock damage. Heal for 5% health when gaining an advantage is ludicrously powerful on the old Warden armor that we've got. Be nice to get that to legendary level. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's not get distracted. Let's go talk to the babes. Although, of course, I have cruelly rejected Nev. We're locked in our romance with Lucanus.
And we're lucky.
Oh,
if
hey.
someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Uh-oh. Who we got the body of?
Understand that custom?
Someone.
What are you up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Oh, exciting.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Oh, it's a long-lost crime. A historical crime. A cold case.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you. Just smash the skull. No, justice, baby. Vengeance.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Yeah, Nev's one of
Nev
you.
knows what she's talking about.
I mean, more the point, Nev is a shadow dragon.
Task will
Like,
be for naught.
they should be allies.
Aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Okay. So I wonder, obviously in Tevinter they cremate people the same as they do in the south.
Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story.
Aw.
Thanks for the help.
High five, team.
Anytime.
So yeah, I guess maybe they like leave the bones to, you know, like, get the flesh off the bones first and then cremate everything. Okay, have we got a quest out of that though, or not? Not yet. Okay. Interesting. Sometimes you need to like go away and come back or do something to progress things, like. Yeah. Alright, Tash. What up, buddy?
This is where
Got
we eat.
more dragons to kill. Oh my god,
see.
you really did bring your mum.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
How?
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
How did you bring your mother into the crossroads or the lighthouse?
Armada special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
Ham and
This
cheese.
is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Nope, we're Ravani. It's just like a freaking whole gammon.
And my child has lost what little civility.
Has it only been a few weeks? Jeez. This is civilized. We eat like pirates.
Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Hey, you took her to Ravane.
It's not Tasha's fault you came to Ravane.
No, it is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother.
Yeah, you don't
Under
have
the
brothers in the
Qun,
Qun,
children
yeah.
are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to
The hive
analyze without
mind
passion, and
has,
correct mistakes. You need
not
not
worked.
tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
So actually, you're a better mother than you give yourself credit for, because you did at least
Thank you.
act. But you now need to chill.
So I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
That means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If
I
you
don't
are
know
neither
this
a
woke lingo.
man nor a woman, then what are you?
Neither, baby.
Binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't.
Oh, Tash.
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
Oh.
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Anahedan.
I feel like they should have made a bigger deal of the fact that, you know... I don't like her. She probably will come round in time.
This
But-
is just new for her. You need some time?
Newfangled.
It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You
Indeed.
sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Yeah, I like meat and cheese. Meat and cheese is good shit. Although salad is so feeble. That's so odd though. I can't imagine the Kunari as being like salad eaters. You know? I guess maybe they, you know, yeah, maybe they are.
Both dragons gone. The gods have landed strike after strike. For once, we've struck back.
Indeed.
So has its vengeance. But I fear Nev won't have hers while the Venatori hold Minrathos.
We will work on that. I love how much he worries about Nev. You know, I assume it's the other way around as well when you know, do those stories the other way around. Like, thematically, they kind of have to be paired. It's like Caden and Ashley in Mass Effect, you know? Like, you make this one decision that, like, flip-flops their story around, but they both play the same role. Different versions. Kind of makes them a cool thematic pairing. Alrighty, let's, I guess, go and do some questing. We're going to Arlathan. I'll triple check that nobody has new quests for us. I'm so confused by this one about Warden Grey. Because it's like, when a certain area of the coastline here becomes accessible, and I have not found anything that would obviously, like, make it accessible. So I guess we're just going to come back here with a quest. But, like, it's getting later and later into the game. But you see, there's all this up here that I just can't get to. I double check that there isn't, like, a bridge here now. But no, there is not. So yeah. Weird. Alright, let's go help the Veil Jumpers. I am not sure what we're going to be up against here. Not sure at all. Also, they're still listed as weak. Are they the only faction I've got that is still weak? It is, so that's bad.
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
Let me sell all my stuff to them. That might help.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Sure. I'm going to rank them up. There we go, moderate. Better. I'm going to rank them up again. Nice. What do you got for sale then? Some cool shit. Mm-hmm. Have I been using Twist of the Veil? I think I started out using that, but it's enhanced damage when breaking armor is not terrible. Jumper's leathers. Arlathan's Fall is such a weird set of armor. Yeah, 0 defense, but you get more defense every time you're hit. Like, that seems, I don't know, that seems bizarre. Hey, I don't know, maybe it's a really useful situation. Like, I'm gonna pick the electric rune. Almost certainly not gonna ever need it, but... Oh, Thrumming Rock upgrade. Nice. Oh, they've got the brass root upgrade as well. Oh, that is interesting. It's kind of odd. I wouldn't have guessed that there would be, like, an electric theme for the elven stuff. Like, Balara's abilities do electric damage. That does not strike me as, like, the most Dalish thing. Let me buy both of these for Balara and Harding. I want to buy this for Balara as well. Sure, why not? I don't know if she's even wearing it, but whatever.
Till next time.
It's not like I'm doing anything else with my gold right now. So yeah, Thrumming Rock is definitely going to be useful once we get it to the next stage, I think. Do I want hemorrhage? I'm going to put... No, I mean, I'm already doing a crap load of electric damage. I probably don't need even more electric damage on top of that. And some swaggy armor, sure. They all look very spiffy in their respective armor. And yeah, Hodding. Mayhem. Attack my target does 300% damage the first time it's used. Meh. Sure. It's a bit meh, but that's okay. Kind of not using Harding at the moment because she's already maxed out when it comes to her like loyalty and friendship, but whatever. Alright, hello Strife and Irilyn. You want to brief me on what the hell's going on?
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got
Oh, I love the map behind them. Oh, that's so cute. Made of triangles.
Moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
I love fighting Venatori.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them.
Question is, who do I want to have with me fighting Venatori? Obviously, Nev gets bonuses against them.
They want something.
Lucanus gets bonuses against mages generally.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can.
Do we want to have a warrior with me? Because warriors are always useful. Yeah, this map is so cute. It is basically the local area. Like if I compare that to the local map. With the dock is here. Yeah. It's so cute. It's clear, so it's like clearly fabric, you know. It's been stitched together with all these little triangles. That's so cute. I love that. They've really leaned into the elves-like triangles thing here. Like Balara's earrings and yeah, all sorts. Okay. I really shouldn't just be using Lucanus and Nev because I use them all the time. But I like having them in my party because they're my baes. I should check that they've got optimal Venatori fighting gear though. Yeah, covert leathers is his starting armor, which is really nice. Damage versus mages. But I've not found any upgrades for it at all. Which is not great. Yeah, so this one. Double frozen duration. Destinations versus Venatori. Which is pretty nice. Applies chilled versus Venatori. Yeah. Good. Critical hits imply chill. Everything deals cold damage instead of chill. Yeah, go with that one. Yeah, this one we've got the apply shock instead, which I did think was really good, but I'm actually going to take the frozen. Right, what do we got that applies frozen? Where is your skill page? Thank you, my darling. Does this apply either chill or frozen? Can we upgrade it? Extra stagger. I don't know why she's just twirling. Yeah, okay. Blizzard deals chill, right? Oh no, it deals frozen. Gotcha. Damage increased but radius reduced. And then tracks its target. Or duration and a chill. Set down there. Interesting, okay. Glacial applies chill. Increased damage versus barrier. Crits. Crits apply frozen rather than crits apply reduce cooldown. Let's get rid of her upgrades in time slow right now. Cooldown. And crits. Apply frozen. Sure. Let's go with that. Where am I even going? I should look at the map. Okay, over there. That is easily accessed.
Did Arlathon not have enough trouble without adding Venetori?
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting.
We'd love to know what they're plotting. It is
Right. So we
an
need to
important
find
question.
Venetori. I've got the spot Irulan marked on the map. Let's start there.
We'll start with something completely unrelated. Deep Stalkers! Yeet. Good. Always stop and loot that every time you walk past. It regens the little purse full of loot.
The back of my eyes hurt.
A lot of bad history in all of them.
Oh, that's gonna explode.
Magic. I'm sure some of them stuck around.
That was probably OTT. That was extremely OTT. Apparently one shade came through that rift. Huh. Trip, trap, trip, trap, trip, trap over that little log. Stop over here and grab this jar full of ultimate. Just in case I need that later. God, this build is so rippy though. I mean, yes, it's also because I'm like level 43, and I probably shouldn't be. But equally, I mean, it's not like I've done anything grindy or anything. I have just been doing the quests presented. Not my fault. Game gives you a lot of XP. Probably too much XP, to be fair. Here they all are. Hello, everyone. Right, well, let's hit you two with that. Ow. Rude. Buh. Can I not be stuck on this? Okay, now he's done. You know what? Big boom. My god, you survived that. Good man.
We took care of them.
Good. And what were they doing out here?
Alright, have a look around.
Let's take a look.
They've got a nice little kind of ritual table with some snakes in. Very cute. Some tents. Ominous spikes, naturally. And a big conspicuous piece of paper with their plan written on it.
I didn't know better. I'd say this was Dalish.
Oh, never mind.
Got it from somewhere.
It's in
Maybe
Elvish.
a Dalish camp nearby.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Okay, apparently there are Dalish in camp nearby. Unmentioned. Not here previously. Dalish. You'd think the Veil Jumpers would have noticed if there was like a whole Dalish encampment. And could maybe have, you know, informed me of that. That is one thing, I think, that's both annoying and slightly endearing about Veilguard, is that while it seems like a really big world because you can travel all over everywhere, Each actual map is not massive, and you revisit everywhere regularly, which makes it makes me think of like Dragon Age 2, where you would spend ages just like retreading the same regions, just occupied with slightly different enemies now.
I've heard Venatori will sneak into Arlathan to steal relics, but
I sneak.
unless
Just
that's
mountain
exactly what
expedition.
God's have him looking for, something old and precious.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what kind of old precious thing it would be, but I'm guessing that the big citadel with the dark swan outside it is probably where we're going. Hello, everybody.
Venatori. Take this shot.
I don't mean that, I mean that. Thank you. Oh my god, he's still alive. Impressive.
This must mean we're headed the right way.
Imagine if it were just Venatori who got lost, though, and you're not, in fact, heading the right way. Okay, well, we already did this quest with this guy.
Stable enough. Let's get through here.
Yeah, so I guess this is the first time you're supposed to explore over here. Oh, wow, I really just frickin' drowned. Good. I did that quest like a bajillion years ago, where we calmed the big ominous crystal thing and got past here. Found a reference to Balara's brother way before we were expecting to. Am I even going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay, now we zipline over here. Maybe the veil seekers can be, veil jumpers can be like slightly forgiven for not realizing that there are Dalish out here. We are going a long way around. You know, further deeper into the woods. Hello, person.
Careful. There's Venatori.
Galadar, good name.
Sit tight.
Alright, this is the first time this door has ever been open. Oh, hey, look, there's Luvians in here. Keep all of them inside the explosion. Ow. Good. Well, they're smashed, so we don't have to worry about that. Good. I mean, Dreadwolf Sanctuary or what? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, talk to the Veil Jumper. Apparently Galadar has more to say. Hello, friend.
You look like a Veil Jumper.
Yeah, he's wearing the uniform. It's true.
Rounding up Dalish.
Oh, no.
I lost that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Wait, rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
Okay,
Right.
question is,
Get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know.
do I swap out to bring Balara now? For her take on the subject. Venatori are weak to frost and resistant to burning. I mean, if I bring Nev and Balara, we will not be able to do any detonations. So, I mean, it feels appropriate to have Balara Okay, let's keep Lucanus. Because at least we'll have some detonations then. Yeah. Meh. Then again, if this is a Nev barrier...
Damn it. Still locked.
Rook, over
Oh no! It's a Skyrim puzzle.
Let's get it unlocked.
First we need that squiggle. Which one's that one? Yeah, this one. Right?
That didn't do anything.
Not that one?
The
What do you mean not? Oh no. Oh, shut up, Balara. I know that. The symbols need to be matched. I'd worked that much out. It's just they all look like squiggles.
That worked. Keep going.
It's not as flippin' obvious as, you know, moth, dragon, owl, or whatever. This one. And then this one.
Well done.
Get moving.
Thank you. Actual rocket science going on here.
Always twisted. They wouldn't come here at random. They want something.
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there.
Yeah, I mean, Balara, do you know about any, like, anything here? Who knows?
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
I mean, frankly, I think we're OP enough that it doesn't really matter whether we have specific anti-venatory properties or not. Just have to make sure not to accidentally switch my orb into its flaming mode. Because, yeah, fire resistance is the Venatory's thing. Not soon enough indeed. What the hell's going on here? Okay, we've got a big Aravel. With nothing in it, nobody in it. We've got some slave cages, naturally. Because if you're trying to frog march them all back to Deventer, that would probably be the way to do it. Oh my god, time-tested trappings finally goes from grey to green. Incredible. Dead people. Some more recently dead than others. This Aravel's been burned. Tents. Mythal statue has been knocked over. I don't know if that's recent or not. This is not where I thought we were going to end up. Oh, this is totally going to be a temple to Mythal, isn't it? There is the remnants of a bridge and no way over. Oh, the river is fast around here as well. Huh. I mean, fair enough. You know what? I miss picking elf root. There should just be random weeds I can pick up.
The bridge is out.
There's two bridges, and they're both out. Also, that is a weird statue. I swear that's one of the ones from the necropolis. That is not very elven. Huh. Anyway, okay, we need to find a battery. Also, all of the Mythal statues have been decapitated. Oh no, the ones on the other side of the river haven't. Fair enough. I was going to say something, you know, deep about iconoclasm or whatever, but no, I don't think this is actually a deliberate campaign of beheading. Alright, crystal. More importantly, crystal opens cave. Cave leads to treasure. Also dead people, but most importantly, treasure. Just the veil goes up to epic. Enhanced damage when breaking armor. nice, but I mean, Legendary Thorn of Misfortune is ludicrously OP. It is a large part of why my build is so powerful. Just trudge back over here with my floating battery. I see big red lyrium Venatori crystal things going on over there. Good. Yeah, what the hell is this? Oh no, Dalish. Okay. We're on a rescue the elves mission.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Forest Guardians Veil +9. Damage versus barrier. Not terrible. Alright, in we go. Things are a little bit toasted. Round everyone up.
Trouble on the way.
Yeah, Bessies. That's kind of a given.
We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
Rook's accent really just adds everything to it.
These are my people.
I have no idea why they were like, yes, we need to have Geordie Rook. But whoever it was. But, ow. Any detonations? Thank you. Lucanus. That is not the one I wanted him to aim for. Ow. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, please, could I not be so scuffed today? Okay, thank you. This is the guy I wanted Lucanus to go for. And now this guy. Get rid of his barrier. Now both of you on him. Oh, was he the one talking to us? That's cute. The chatty one. We managed to blow open this wall while we were fighting. I did not appreciate that there was anything to blow. Oh, firebrand goes up. Nice. I mean, it's no Mage's Gambit, but still. Days of Death. Okay. Everybody's starving in the winter. It do be like that. Although, I mean, we do also have to remember that Arlathan is supposed to be further north, and therefore almost into the subtropical zone. You know, you would expect it to not have an extremely strong summer-winter cycle. But hey. The devs don't ever remember the geography of their own made-up world, so why should I? Okay, should pick up as many potions as possible because I did a really bad job in that fight, took way too much damage than I ought to. I got more crystals to smash through.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Sure, let's see. I'm pretty sure the Dalish are off to our right, but I'm checking the way back to the left. Anyway, Crumbling Avenue, new area. Huh. Crumbling Avenue, new area. Oh, this is going to be the shortcut back again. Never mind, don't need to worry about that. Alright. Rescue mission. Let's actually be rescuing some folks. Hello! Okay, these are dead Venatori, not dead Dalish.
More symbols. Like
Help, I'm stuck in a bubble. Oh, and one that's fallen onto the floor. You really Skyrim coded. Oh, man. Oh, that's so entertaining. It's this one first. And then the next one has got the kind of backwards F as its second letter. This one. And the one on the floor. I don't know which way up this is supposed to be. Can we tell? Yeah. I think it's the right way up. Kind of D and then a kind of R. This one? No, not this one. Ah, shit. Maybe it is upside down. No, it's definitely not upside down. It's this one. Kind of a D than a Y, actually, isn't it? And this one's got two loop Ds at the top. And no loop Ds lower down, so that's this one.
Alright, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
Okay. Hello, little Dalish. You are being rescued.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veiled jumper died making sure I was safe.
Oh dear.
She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
The entire flipping clan. Why would they leave you? Oh wait, no, they didn't leave you behind. The veil jumper sealed you in.
Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Oh, interesting. But they needed Elvish blood specifically, so the Venatori couldn't use their own
We need to figure out
their
why
own
the Venatori took
slaves.
them. Let's look around.
If they lay one
I mean,
finger on those
of course, there are city elf slaves in Tevinter, but I guess maybe they're not Dalish enough.
Nothing unusual.
That's harsh.
To go on.
Okay, dead Venatori. I mean, do we see the dead Veilguard? There's supposed to be one. Sorry, Veil Jumper. One of them. Is this one? Yeah, it's. No, yes, this is this one. Rip them. Yeah, I'm not seeing much evidence in here. Moving on to in here, we've got, yeah, more Magisters.
Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Strange.
Glass. Like broken bottle? Or mirror? Oh, mirror. Illuvian. Pocket Illuvian. Oh my god, imagine if they've got a one that you can carry with you.
Doesn't look like the Venatori
Transportable
brought any
Illuvian.
supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it. Maybe we find it.
No, I think they've
The glass we found. There's a crater here in
a crater?
Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area.
Oh.
That energy turned the sand to glass.
Oh, how lovely.
The Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
I mean, that makes because presumably they're going to do the same ritual on the same location.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Oh, Strife has showed up. Okay, cool. Well, talk to Irilyn to leave. Let's not do that. Let's explore the rest of the area. Ow. Just to whack myself with that rock. Let's have a look-see roundy. Where the hell are we? I mean, presumably we will end up traveling... No, this is definitely just a dead end with treasure. Excellent. I love dead ends and I love treasure. Thank you, Tash. Fancy? Ooh, Winter's Breath upgrade in case I ever need some ice. Ice, baby. Good shit. And then there's a ladder. Ladder going down, I think. Yes. Ladder goes down to some dead guys. Are they holding a cheese? Oh, they're holding treasure. No cheese. This is the sort of place Inquisition would have hidden a cheese. They would just be doing some insane cheese-related ritual. So this looks really climbable, but it's not. That's so sad. Oh, I fell in the water. I drown in search of cheese. A valid sacrifice. Alright, well, let's go talk to Strife. Oh, never mind. 3 GP. Sorry, 13 GP. Even better. And get the heck out of here. Or I guess unlock the area that we're going to move on to.
We got here as fast as we could.
Okay, that was not very fast. Because we got here faster.
What?
You're serious?
Yep.
I wish I wasn't. But the Venatori were brutal. Those Dalish are in trouble.
I can't believe this. Sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're doing
But
it.
it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Okay. So we're not going straight into it because they need to assemble their forces. Which is good, which means we can go back to the lighthouse, probably trigger some more companion quests. And then do that. Unwanted guests! The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlathan Crater. And we must prepare a rescue mission. Veil Jumper strength up. Bond up. Grim bonds. Oh no, we can go straight into it. And I now cannot return that way. The route that a good thing I picked up all the treasure through there because it is no longer accessible. There is this area. Is that accessible? I'm gonna go check. I don't need to fast travel. It's like right there. Good. Anything worth wearing? Nope. I'm surprised that Mage's Gambit isn't legendary, actually. Isn't unique, you know? Like, not got the red border. Funny. I wonder how many main weapons there actually are. Balara leveled up. Elven Historian. Good stuff. Let's take the Sundered. Lethally detonating grants quickened. Lovely. I leveled up. I've already maxed out my specialization, haven't I? Yes, I have. I don't know how, whether you can just like take a second specialization or whether you have to refund the previous one. Because obviously you can't have them both at the same time, but can you like have them both unlocked and just not get access? I don't know. Probably not. Duration abilities are not my thing. Blast abilities apply increasing your current mana as a bonus. Affliction duration and bonus stagger to enemies with afflictions is a good idea. Further torment. Sometimes you need to be tormenting people. Quick look. Where even is that path that I am perceiving? It's out of this door, isn't it? Uh-huh. Maybe that's going to be the route to the crater. I imagine that's going to be the route to the crater. Okay, have we invited Strife and Ireland to the lighthouse? Bah. Okay. I think we have. Grim Bonds. What have we also got? We've got Chalk to Emmerich, Polara. Oh my god, basically everyone. Cool. That's fine. Because, yeah, we haven't actually... the only person's nemesis we've actually defeated is Harding. So everybody's still got their nemesis out there.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor.
Never mind.
Nothing's happened.
This is
Crap in your
Tash.
Sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook,
A blazing argument.
come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not
Second
drunk.
sober
You're
voice.
drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
What's going on? Chill out, Emmerich.
Deep breaths, Emmerich.
Quite right. I should be above this.
Above what? I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What
I
have
mean-
I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Philosophically opposed. Rook's just like, huh?
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Yeah.
Look, you two may never be best friends.
Nope.
But maybe we can aim for...
Civil?
getting along.
Yeah.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a skull
Skull like skull enjoyer. Yeah, find something else that you do have in common.
You two can find different things to talk about around each other.
I'll try not to press on the subject of necromancy when we travel together, Tash.
Okay. Thanks. It's fine if I ask about it first.
In that vein, could we avoid any dragon trivia?
What? Who doesn't like dragons?
Well, there's lots of other stuff to talk about. Tash knows Ravane and the Cune. Emmerich knows Navara and plants.
Plants. Plants are okay.
I have always been curious about the Lords of Fortune.
It's a start.
Oh, that's adorable. It's funny, you know, I was thinking about this the other day. That, like, Veilguard does a good job of fleshing out the relationships between your squad mates. You know, like, you have these conversations with each other. But the one thing it doesn't have is, like, what the earlier games used to call romance conflicts. It's like if you're flirting with two different companions, you know, they used to notice, you know, they would track your flirt level with everybody else and then confront you about it, or, you know, otherwise yell at you.
Manifestation.
So, like, you know, those two are arguing. But imagine if I was in a romance with one and flirting with the other. And they would just, the argument wouldn't include that. I feel like the argument would ought to include that, you know? I don't know. Like, I understand why they got rid of it, because it did make people uncomfortable or feel bad about flirting with everybody.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up.
Okay.
If you're around, maybe. I take
Okay, so Nev wants another, like, chill out session. Keep a light on. I mean, we already had our little date on the beach. But clearly...
Hey, Rook.
Clearly she
Looking
wants
for
more.
something?
Yeah, I'm looking for Lucanus. How are you doing, Harding?
Good, you're here.
My poor stressed beloved.
A note from Viago.
He's got one mug that doesn't match.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
That seems deeply unwise, because you put everybody in the same place and then massacre them. That is a classic way of decapitating an entire organization.
Big social gatherings.
Thea will be thrilled, though.
Oh, of course. Any excuse to break out her formal knives.
We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
I mean, are you not now first talent?
About him and Elganon.
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
Always.
I always am.
Or is Ilario now first talent? I thought the whole point was that Ilario's jealous that Katarina did not make him her successor. I don't know. Meh. I guess we'll go and find out. Davrin! And then Bellara. Wow, I walked past Bellara's room and forgot that she had something to say to me. Cringe. Sorry, babe. Davrin! Quest?
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse?
Always.
I was going to head to Arlington with his son.
Oh my god, we're walking the Griffin again?
You're welcome to join us.
Okay. How many Walk the Griffin quests are we gonna get? Belle.
Tell me about Honoris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenar, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evanuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war
Love a glorious war.
The armies.
The chosen of Elvenar, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons.
Stripped of their want.
Syrian. What have you done?
He hacked up.
Oh, Rook.
Hi.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet Syrian, I mean,
But how?
to explain himself.
How has he communicated with you?
Turning people into demons.
Like, I don't think they can just send posts to the lighthouse.
Knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
I mean, it will be, but... Gotta go anyway.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused.
I mean,
Sure I was okay.
he has got a god in his head.
Took care of him,
I
protected
think
him because I loved my little brother.
it's
and I
not
owned him.
unreasonable to assume that he is not in his right mind anymore.
Now, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil. Full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Yeah, we gotta work on that. I mean, Anaris is so obviously evil. He's got like horns and demon eyes and everything. He's great. His character design is just brilliant.
The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life.
Yeah,
I don't know
naturally.
if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
My love, it is so not gonna work.
Will you come with me?
Sure, I'll stab him for you.
Of course.
Thanks, Rook.
I can have a little stabbing
Really.
as a treat.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Love a little stabbing. Yay! Hummingbird's Lament. And a little codex entry. Harding's favourite foods. That is not the codex I was expecting. Balara, I'm honoured you want these. I don't really cook, and these aren't really recipes. I just throw things together. Apple, cheesy, butter, noodles. Oh yeah, the ham and jam slam. The yam and jam slam. Emmerich approved. Nice. Okay, I'm assuming that regrouping with Strife and Irulan is just going to be a conversation. And then we can move over to probably just keep a light on at first. You know, Davrin and Nev, those are both like chill with each other kind of quests, I think. A picnic and a chat. Or we could dive, you know, it's probably more sensible to dive straight into Balara and Lucanus. Actually get their Hero of the Veilguard status.
They've brought the Dalish with them. Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilnean's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
This won't happen on our watch. We can save these people. You know the gods best, Rook. The Veljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Cool. Save the kidnapped Dalish. Hey, Grumbles! That better not be on a counter or a timer or anything like that. I'm gonna trust that it's not. Let's go talk to Nev. Oh, 95% discovered in Arltown. That's nice. 96% in Dogtown. It's gonna be like one building that we've not visited or something. Meet Nev at the Wall of Light. Get fried by the Wall of Light. But it's not a Dishonored Wall of Light. It's like a memorial wall. Bark, bark, bark. Hello, doggo. You're not pettable. Sad. So, is the friend we're meeting with Nev? I hadn't. That's hilarious. Why did they ban them in the first place? Bah. Despicable behavior. Yeah, I assume this friend of Nev's is dead, right? And we're just like memorializing them. Is this Brom, do we think? Might be Brom.
Here to remember the fallen?
Ah.
Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
Okay. What?
A light for Hector, for Lorelei, for all shadow dragons.
Those
This is
we have
cute.
lost,
Yeah.
those we may still lose.
Matt Mercer doing his maximum edgelord voice for Viper.
Decompressed the plane and his teeth exploded all over the control panel.
This was 60 years with no tea cakes in the RAF. That
For the fallen of Minrathous.
seems
In the long hours of the
unlikely.
night, when hope has abandoned me, I will see the stars and know your light remains.
May you shine bright in our memory.
Always cherished.
Never forgotten.
Oh, nice. And that wasn't the quest that we're here for. That was just a cute little ritual to do. Hello, Nav. What's up, my love? Personal errand. Yeah, I can imagine a Tonic's tea cake being really messy when subject to decompression.
The Mirathus Wall of Light.
These lights, that to remember the dead?
Unless
The carving of Andrasto is so nice.
Lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brom's.
It is Brom.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this.
You are aware of Nelson Mandela.
I am conceptually aware of Nelson Mandela, yes. Hello, Rana.
Between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
You'd have liked our friend Bellara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Alia.
What do you know, Rana?
They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Oh boy.
Ominous formal name. Tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
So we think that Lucican is Elganon's dragon.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
I was watching a reaction video to a Nelson special from the 80s called Free Nelson Mandela.
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need...
Hardened Nev is taking the tough decisions here. Whee!
Bronze light. Thanks.
Sure.
Honestly, Rana, have you really got nobody you can pay to keep that up, other than Nev? Tut tut. Okay, well that's that done. We can't continue with that yet. We've got to go talk to her back home. Go to Olathan with Davrin.
There was two 40-year-old American men who pondered who he was, and one I think he was a famous magician.
Famous magician. You know what? Why not? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I've given up being surprised or shocked at the naivety of people on the internet. You know, some people just have a bad education and no self-awareness. But also, that makes for fun content, inverted commas. So, like, you know, they're not going to show you the reactions of people who do know what they're talking about, because that doesn't make for a funny video. That's a large part of it.
Education, but still no stuff.
Yeah, but also you're old. You know what I mean? Like... I mean, some of them are going to be, you know, like... too young to realize who he was. Because they were not around in his lifetime or whatever. Okay, well no, maybe not, but you know what I mean. But like, if you're old enough to remember him being in the news, then you're aware of the news.
Blood mage controlling people in
Cheap viewers on stream boot.
Oh.
Space, but 3 francs is 0 B2XO. I dropped my walking stick in shop.
Dropped your walking stick, indeed.
The pigment powder. That's Vashida. Not used.
Cool. Alright, Davrin! Asan! Let's go for a walk. Walkies for the best, baby. Apparently we're having a picnic because we're in the middle of a war. Why the hell not?
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through and what's ahead.
We don't have time to be taking breaks, buddy.
You actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
It's true.
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
It better be edible.
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lives to tell about it?
I have a Phantom Menace nugget you may
Go on. It's so mean though. We turned Asan's favourite food into tea and then drinking it in front of him without anything for him to eat. This is so mean. Let the poor creature eat the tea.
Well, I've never eaten a
Taste of worms.
Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
He said something, apparently.
Asan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
Might.
You drink it, you can speak to the griffins? Oh my god. Worms. It's the only word he knows. Worms.
Worms to you too, Asan.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Asan.
We got an in-joke now.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out.
Oh, I love Asan so much. Actually, best character. Worms.
Good company.
Worms. Oh, it's a good word. Although, in fairness, I think it's not really one that a griffin would be able to say because, like, they can't do the M.
In a scene where there is a scrap dealer, the Eva pod from 2001 Space Odyssey is visible.
I actually didn't know that. That's hilarious. What, a Watto shop or something? Well, there you go. Alright, let's go and talk to Balara and Syrian. Don't know how this is going to go. I don't know if it's just going to be a conversation or if we're going to have to fight the dude. I mean, dude deserves some fighting, that's for sure. She's just waiting there patiently. Hello, Belle.
Brooke, good to see you.
What are we doing? No, it is just a conversation. Cool.
Why was Hal so named in 2001 film?
Okay. I am surprised.
He's named after someone, isn't he? I don't know.
Everything that happened, I didn't want to, but you're my brother. Still, even with all of that.
I mean, how the hell did Syrian get in contact with us? That's what I want to know. How are they exchanging messages?
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
Yeah, you kill people.
Granted them purity.
One letter down from IBM.
Oh, that makes sense. That's silly.
I was not worthy.
Why'd they pick 9,000 though? Just because it's a
I must do better.
good number.
For Ornaris. For our people.
No, you need to not be working with Anaris.
People Anaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual.
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us.
Save us from... It's all very well saving them. When to save them, you need to kill them, and therefore there's nobody left.
That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories.
Okay, but they didn't win either.
Make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me. the world as it once was. As it
The
could
evil
be
mind
again.
control mask is controlling your mind, little
How many
man.
elves had to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
Solus,
I'm not
surely.
sure.
No, I mean Algernon.
Consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us.
Okay, so Anaris is scared.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
You're a fool, indeed.
So you'll do whatever he says to fight some phantom threat?
There are people, Syrian. They deserve better than this. That's what you taught me. You were my anchor, Syrian.
Can you not just like yank the mask off his face? It's probably like super glued on,
Lied
but
to me. You always told me the same thing. Do you remember?
no, he doesn't remember.
Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Okay, good talk, Syrian. Simply punch him in the face. That looks especially dramatic with this armor on. The cape is so good. Can we maybe stab him? Like, he's right here.
Come on.
God, that cape is so good. Yeah, because she's wearing whatever armor you have equipped on her at the moment. It just so happens that she's got a really sick one.
People still play traditional card games anymore.
Yeah, I mean, basically, no. I mean, how many people actually play card games, like, with cards? Critical ability hits apply shock to all nearby enemies when your crit hit defeats an enemy. That is ridiculous. I will definitely be taking that. I already applied ludicrous amounts of shock anyway. More is always better. Not that I have her in my party right now, but whatever. I mean, yeah, so like, you know, obviously you want to play like solitaire or whatever on the computer. It's actually playing with a real deck. It's really annoying. That demon just ragdolled off into the sky. Incredible.
I remember as a kid always playing cards as a family.
Yeah.
Canasta and rummy.
Yeah. I used to play whist as a youth. My dad tended to play with his grandmother, so he tried to teach us, but we were not as good as his grand, unsurprisingly. Alright, Murder of Crows. Crashing the party. Sounds like a plan. What else have we picked up? Nev got some points, of course she did. We're trying to go all in on Frozen at the moment, aren't we?
My dad still has a card game every Monday night.
Oh, cute. Extra projectiles on activation. Interesting. So, what, 8 instead of 6? Or we can go over for glacial. Take the effectiveness or the duration? Probably duration gives you longer to set up the combo. Actually, you know what? No, let's not worry about that. The weakened is a secondary effect, really. Let's work towards hitting chilled with blizzard. That's probably more useful. Good. Alright, off to beautiful Treviso. Rescue Katerina. Lucanus is required. Tash also has bonuses versus Antam, but is it gonna be Antam or is it gonna be Venatori? That's the question. Let's bring Emmerich. I feel like I've not brought Emmerich for anything for a while. If it is Antam, they're necrotic vulnerable. And if it's Venatori, they're not vulnerable. Treviso. Actually get the title. First time in a while.
Where's everyone gone?
Everyone's gone to the villa. So yeah, actually, this is not explorable Treviso. This is mission Treviso. Okay. Exciting.
Come on.
Alright, where are we
Did
going?
Ilario even offer any bait? And what is this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
Which way are we going?
We are, but we're
We're
not exactly on the guest list.
going a weird way.
Assume we've other means of ingress.
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of sight as long. Trouble ahead. We move on your word.
Sure. Well, this is Venatori because there are always Venatori here. Master Centurion.
Before they can warn the others.
We are under attack. Oh no. Some excellent squelchy bone crunching noises there. Ow. Both of you, just kill this man.
Good one, Rook.
Good.
This way.
Yeah. Just get a potion. Which way are we even going? Ah, previously inaccessible way. How exciting. Going somewhere new. Wait, is this new? Or is this the way we got to the Antam garrison? Way back. Okay, spite. Don't be spiteful. Chest in here. Where? Where is the chest? Should be like right here. Am I blind? Do I go round? Yes, I guess I go round. Oh, bong.
With the circular window?
I see it.
It's the quickest way there.
Is it? I feel like that is not quick. I feel like that is possibly even meandering, but whatever.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's...
Oh, we're going to the opera.
In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Oh, that'll do very nicely. Entire party does extra 25% damage versus mages. Thank you. Thud. Ow. Is this an accessible door? It is. Hang on, is that the... No, that isn't the diamond. Yes, it is the diamond. Did I just get turned around? I did! Oh, right, that's a shortcut door. It is the diamond. Okay, yeah. I loop back on myself. That is interesting to know.
Just wait for the signal. We're under attack!
Oh no.
That stink of blood magic of her, the jailer. Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone.
Why did I not parry either of those? Okay, good. I like the Spite is managing to contribute to the conversation here. Both of you go fight that guy. Is everybody dead here? Yes.
Curious that the Venatori would remain even after Zara's demise.
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
No. Well, we also know that they're working with the Antam to, like, do other weird shit. Like, better explosive powder and stuff. Despite their traditional animosity. Any treasure? I love treasure. I love the skyline. You don't get to see the skyline for most of the rest of the level. These towers are kind of behind the other buildings. They're interesting. Very rounded. It's kind of Kremlin-esque or something. Okay. Oh, lovely sofa. Weird bird cages. I guess it's all the crows, isn't it? Upper floor is actually like... yeah, bare beams and stuff. Wonder if that's accessible or not. Probably not. It's just there for the vibes. Okay. Tiptoe across here.
So skilled at navigating the city's rooftops, Lucanus.
Practice.
Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
You don't want to get challenged by some bravo with a sword bigger than his brains or whatever. Trip trap over here, pick up the treasure. Turn around, lads. Bleeding Corvus. I think that's the bleed ring, right? Oh no, it's the physical damage ring. Yeah, no, extremely not very useful for me. You know, it would be sick if there was an orb or whatever, a staff that dealt physical damage instead of magical elemental damage. Like a weird, unique one. But if there is, I haven't found it. But it would be sick if there was. Alright, up the trellis.
Have you
Classic.
considered what you'll do once you catch your cousin?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
That's... what, the deal with Spite? Oh yeah, that's gonna be the... okay. Well, Spite's just gonna like rip him to shreds. Oh, there's a box over here. Give me that. I love treasure. Thank you. Brass bandage is... that's just straight up extra health one. Interesting. If you feel squishy. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Sneaking. I can't even see it, camera. That was a very oh my god, the camera's busted. Okay, that was very dramatic. But like, we're still on the wrong frickin' side of the river. Okay, whatever. Sure. Well, canal.
Once we're through,
I thought that the villa was the area we did the little, like, courtyard puzzle. I thought that was Villa de la Morte. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh well. More treasure. Are we now above where we were? I think maybe. Yes, I think we must be. We'll go out the window in a second. I like that they've, you know, put the bird poo up here to go with all the all the crow cages. Amusing attention to detail. Treasure. Hard bitten belt, grenade, high stagger, and increased takedown damage on potion use. Interesting. That'd be very good on a rogue build, because one of the rogue's abilities is pilfer. Which is you steal a potion. Buff. So any, like, offensive ability that your potion has gets, like, automatically applied, which is kind of nice. Ow! Lucanus, my love, can you go and kill that guy? Yeet! I am aware, Eric, thank you. To make this jump. There we go. Hello, Flame Cloak Magister. What is going on with your face? They are not at range. Buff. You know what? Oh, they both just teleported, didn't they? Oh, you bastards. Is he actually set up? No, it's the other one you set up. Where is the other one? I have no idea. Ow! Ow. Okay. Well, that was a bit sloppy, but we got that.
That's gonna end badly.
For him.
We still want an alliance with Ilario after he betrayed their leader?
I mean, he only barely... okay, he slightly betrayed her. But, I mean, they don't necessarily know that either. Do they know that he got Zara killed right at the end? Okay, this is totally going to be the... oh, wait, no, it's a pigeon cage! Oh, I mean crow cage, you know. Hi, crow. Crow, crow, crow. Little bird netting and everything. That's adorable. Hi, everyone. Bacaw, bacaw. Who do you think is going to get murdered with the title of the quest being a murder of crows? I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be Ilario, but like, I don't know, maybe it's going to be Viago or something. It's even Blade Kit. Oh, each affliction on an enemy reduces their defense by 10%. That's ridiculous. It's like it. As soon as I hit them with shocking and burning, which I build up a lot of, that's 20% damage. reduction, or like their defense down. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Do you reckon this venerable old guy is? That's this is Hissarian. Maybe it's supposed to be Vasto Hissarian. Okay. Anyway, whatever. I need to stop paying attention to the iconography.
On my flesh. It was delightful.
Oh, absolutely. Nothing like crow feasting. Om nom 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 nom. Yeah, where the hell are we relative to the rest of the region? Yeah, because I thought that hang on, no, this area, right? Isn't it? Was the villa? Maybe it's this area. But yeah, it's the area we had like a... There was a puzzle in the gardens, basically, with those statues. It's where I got the belt that gives you bees. So I guess maybe we are looping around that side of the map to get to that same area. We're just going a really long way around.
A belt of bees.
A belt of bees, yes! It's a belt that when you use a potion, it applies bees in the area. Bees! It's a status effect, you know, you get stung. Not you, obviously, your enemies get stung by bees. It's a reference to the jar of bees grenade that you could get in the previous game in Dragon Age Inquisition, where you would just throw a jar of bees. Which, you know, also applied the status effect bees. Because why not?
We go under the bridge.
Okay, gondola just
Going in through a sewer, are we?
fast traveled us across the canal.
The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route.
Yeah, we don't need a sewer, babes. You've not smelled the, Be glad you don't have smell-o-vision on these canals. Because I'm sure it's not pleasant. Okay, yeah, we're going under the bridge. Oh, double check that there's no treasure in the bulrushes over here. Nope, okay. Yeah, I'm sure. If this is anything like, you know, medieval Venice or whatever, the fashion was perfumed handkerchiefs that you could hold in front of your face. Because it kept the smell out.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Wow!
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
Okay, you were playing alone, not playing with your cousin, and you didn't think to tell him? Like, maybe that does say something about their relationship. That they didn't trust each other with that kind of information, even then.
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
The Venatori getting their stink all over my furniture. Blood magic everywhere. Absolutely disgusting. Elysian Masterwork Linen. Oh, how lovely. Nature guards its deepest blues in the sheen of wings and dark water. Only the... okay, yeah. Cute. So the blue dyes that the crows wear are all Elysian dyes. How lovely. Imported, especially. I mean, it's not surprising. Like, French fashion is superior to anybody else's fashion. So they would have you believe. I cannot see shit in here. It's so dark. Well, more the point, it's really frickin' sunny outside. Uh-huh. Okay, that one old woman is like, you know, the boss of all the assassins. So...
Those Venatori mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult person.
Yeah, extremely. The Northern everywhere. What's that mean? The Northern, a small triangular lute, ubiquitous to Antivo. More available than popular, the sole desire was music in as many hands. It's possible. Okay. It's the, anyway, that here's Wonderwall lute that I've been seeing around. It's a very angular little lute. Good. Keep on, keep it on. Oh, this is nice. Tapestry with a crow sitting on a gargoyle like Batman, overlooking the city. Oh, very good.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
And all of this will be mine when we're married.
Home smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Dust and linseed. Well, I mean, at least somebody's been varnishing the floors. See that all matters related to the accounts are sent through to me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. So the staff definitely don't know that Katerina's still alive. You played the lute as a child. Why do I not believe you, Grubbles? I don't think I've seen the back kick like that. That was fun. Oh, this is the mage's armor. Finally! Got that upgraded. Excellent. That was his starting armor. Yeah, that feels appropriate that it would be here.
Back in the 17th century.
Back in the 17th century, well, naturally. Because you're just that old. The Grey Warden's shield makes less sense, though. Actually, wait, is it a Warden shield? Or is this supposed to be the Trevisan shield and their crows? I mean, it looks like a Warden shield to me, but whatever. I like the random statues of Andraste. Always good to see an appropriate level of devotion in one's home. And the one with Mafarath having his headache. They did have Hissarion on the way in, didn't they? Nice. Hello, protected Venatori soldier. What's going on with you?
The last person you will ever see.
Who goes there? Some dudes.
Done. Where are the next?
Where are the next? What were they looking at? Collecting... Oh, they were just nicking stuff out of the dresser. Obviously. So yeah, not critical plot stuff, just randoms looting the place. There is a chest on that ledge above me. How do I get there? Through here, and then is there a second staircase?
So you lived here?
Hilario and
I'm off for a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a lovely afternoon, Grubbles. See ya.
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway.
Torrenti Blightender. Ha ha ha! Wouldn't strike the last blade, but ask Andorel's secretly severed tendon to whom the contract is owed. That's hilarious. A crow got some licks in with the fight with Andorel. That's great. Anyway, Lucanus is telling us about his parents. Tragic backstory, baby. But yeah. I mean, you would always have ended up being trained as a crow eventually. Like, I'm sure Katerina was not going to let her grandkids not be trained. The Mask of all Talons. Mask of Vengeance, a mirror to the sorrow we screamed at the world. Sharp. secret doorway here, leading to another statue. 2 Andrastes flanking an old man. Really ought to be the other way around. The old man flanking Andraste, because she's Andraste. But hey, whatever. Okay, that puts us back here, opposite Mafarat with his headache. What do we got in this room? More Venatori! Hi, how's it going? This whole mission's got kind of vibes of, like, Batman killing people inside Wayne Manor or something. Got that kind of energy. And I love that kind of shit.
They've made themselves comfortable.
This is the library, is it? Very cozy. Oh, the Mass Effect soundtrack's come back. Mask of the Last Talon. Standing contract to be worn by the last crow. The last message the crows will send should Antiva fall. Feels more like a mythical item than a real item. What the hell are these stylized crow statues flanking with the tassels? That's just weird. The kind of harpies. What? Why? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. It's fine. I have a note here. Long line of Delamorte family members. Lucanus has been crossed out, replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon. Yeah, Ilario's not disguising his resentment very well. Oh, I thought that was blood. It's not. It's just a shadow. Okay. Good. Alright, we got upstairs here. Any doorway on this side of the room? Yes, there is. Lovely.
Be ready.
Be ready for one guy barraging Venatori Mage. Oh, wow. He set me on fire. That's rude. Oh! He killed me! Oh dear. I did not expect that. I hope I got an autosave when we were entering that room. Don't make me go back far. How far do I have to go back? Okay, yeah, no, that was... Is that entering this room?
And here we are.
No, it's not. It's entering the whole house. Okay, fine. Sure.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home smells like dust in linseed oil. Don't say that with Katerina. As in earshot.
That's fine. We can sweep it reasonably quickly. I didn't actually take the staircase up behind Mafarat, did I? What do we got on this side? Can't climb over the sofa. We have got folk art rocking griffin. Rocking griffins are popular with children who like to pretend to be wardens of old. This crude version is branded TR, the mark of an unknown but well-travelled self-taught maker. Yes, it is. Thank you, Tom Rainier, aka Blackwall, aka my husband. But it's cute that it's a popular thing for just like you to randomly whittle for your kids. That's adorable. Oh, sneaky! Yeah, he was hiding. Invisible, waiting for me to go for that treasure. That's a dick move, little man. Alright, yes, this is the balcony I spotted earlier? No, it's not. It doesn't actually lead to it. Mask of the first house. Every crow house contributed a feather to this delicate mask, or so it's claimed. One feather, one house has been removed. A single drop of blood marking the absence. Spooky. I wonder which family it was that got erased like that. I mean, maybe they probably were just like killed. Like the whole house went extinct or something. That door only opens the other direction. Whee! These two here.
The last person you will ever see.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
The amount of damage we can deal is, quite frankly, quite silly. Good stuff. Yeah, there wasn't another way out of here, was there? I'm guessing the stairs in the entrance hall lead to that.
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
When your grandma is that scary. Open the shortcut door. Anyway, good.
I spy trouble ahead.
Hello, young man. Let's abominate you.
Intruder! This is my house.
Oh, there's another staircase back here. Did I miss that staircase before? I think I might have done.
No Venatori leave this house alive. Still in one piece.
Yeah, Ilario is weird with how bitter he is about this. Like, it's not like Lucanus. Obviously, Lucanus was Katerina's like favorite, and she probably did show unsubtle favoritism. But like, I don't know. Plotting with the city's enemies and like killing your entire family one by one is... that's a lot. Even for, you know, Antevans. Now this should be the little balcony with the chest on it that yes, overlooks the main hall. And so it is. Aha, Corvid mask. Do I go for that? Light attack damage relative to Crow allied strength. Sure, why not?
The family rooms are up ahead. First
okay.
her, and then we find what we seek.
Cool. I think I'm gonna return to the room we died in earlier. Check that we've Checked every room. Drop a hard save in case we die to those demons again. Hello, young man. There is indeed. Barraging Venatori. You wanna... Okay, 1 demon down, 2 demons down, Venatori down, good. Random crystals. Oh, the piano! Lovely. And chest? Chest. Ah, it's got poison gas in. Butcher's screw upgrade. Very nice. Sure, we'll take that. Good. That's that room. And then there's also this staircase, which I don't think links to the other staircase, judging by the way that the quest marker is sending me. Another sneaky git. He kicked me! That's rude! Yeah, that door does not open. I suspect we're going to come back that way. Alright, off we go. Over here, and then round here, up the secret back stairs. Up here, round here. Loop-de-doop. Across the upstairs corridor. And yeah, I can't go through that door. We checked the balcony out already. We did indeed. I wonder who this beautiful lady is. Do you reckon that's Katerina but young? Probably. You're thwarted by a door? Oh no, they've been thwarted by the door. That sounds very convenient.
The door's been barred from the inside.
So we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
Okay. Shout out to Spite, who's gonna get Katerina punching him in the face. Letter from younger days. Lucanus, trust me, take this contract and will be the toast of Treviso. Would I lead you astray? Well, I can imagine your face with that question. A better question then. Would you truly leave me to my own devices? What would I do without you? Come, cousin, it'll be like last summer. I'll buy you the wine afterwards. Cute. Is this Lucanus' bedroom then, or is this Ilaria's bedroom? The heartstrings. And even Luthia's build strong and heavy, for our songs are of pride beyond maps or kings, and the difference between celebration and riot is how free we wish to be. The hot-blooded Antivan stereotype. Love a good riot. Patience, Amatus, more glory will come to you. And this is Ilaria's room because he's trying to burn letters from Zara. Tut, 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 tut. I see how it is. Alright. In you go, my love. It's Katerina with the candlestick. Or the... Oh my god, no, that's her massive crow scepter thingy. Yeah,
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
No heroic nonsense.
Saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
Okay. Yeah.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
I mean,
Welcome to
she's
House de la Morte, Rook.
first talent. Like, yeah. She kind of knows what she's doing. She's been an assassin for a really long time. Can we loot her room? What's she got? A piece of old correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we'll press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been paused, we will lace it through with poison. The Talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free. Okay. So something that the Talons were disagreeing about, and she just overruled them and said, no, we're going to do this. Interesting. Alright, we can get onto her balcony. Why she didn't escape on her own balcony, I don't know.
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not.
Okay, Spite, no one asked you. Is there anywhere we can go from the top of the trellis like this? Is this a useful launching point? No. Also, have we got paired statues here? We got Mafrath with his headache again. Who was this on the other side? Oh, it's also Mafrath with his headache. Boo! Honestly, lads. They should be paired. It should be Hisarion. Or the other dude. The Aegis. I've forgotten his name. Havard. That's his name. It's a nice tree. Honestly. Yeah, when Lucanus and I are married, we're gonna have all this. All this is ours. It's a nice freaking house. To make sure that we've got all the loot from all the mysterious corners. Let's see if there's a symmetrical staircase on the other side. The transition from gravel to tile and then back to gravel again is a bit meh. You could do with some garden design. And this weird little place that has nothing in it. Little portico. Ah, this one has. Good. Fine, all is forgiven. There was a small amount of cash. But yeah, I can't get up onto the balcony on this side. There's no staircase. Sad. Alright, let's go. Get to the Del Morte Opera House, because they have an entire opera house, a private opera house, on their grounds. Because, of course, they do. Welcome to Antivo. Dramatically lit crow with skull. That's magnificent. Just impeccable levels of edgelord, as you would expect. Is this a lift? No, it's just a weird little gazebo with no door.
This is it.
How do these lamps work? That's what... Okay, no, they are candles.
Knives are involved.
Knives are always involved, baby. We're in the crows. I know what we're about. Yeah, so we have explored this area. We explored past there to the garden out front. So yeah, we did a loop around. The map does actually line up. So that's good. My own understanding of the geography. More statues of Mathrath. Why? He's a weird choice.
Katerina's death was a tragedy.
Okay, so Ilario is operatically operizing. But the... Oh, okay, no, everyone is here.
For me,
He's got all the talons behind him.
it's a deep personal loss.
But... And then... all of the just basic members up on the balcony, but not on the floor down here.
With our new allies, the Venatori.
Good, okay, so we're publicly proclaiming our alliance with the Venatori. To Taya and Viarco's disgust. Lucanus is like, what? And the Venatori hit. Okay, but how many of the Talons do I have to fight? Do I have to fight? Blood Mage. I mean, he's not a mage, though. He's just got some secret Venatori techniques for confronting spite. Okay, yes. Although, outing yourself as an abomination in front of the entire population of the crows seems like a really bad idea.
All of this is on your head. You started this.
What's he got going on? Yeah, I should have brought Nav. In the grand scheme of things, but gonna get rid of the other guy.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
Any barriers ever? Buh. Oh shit. The terrain here is annoying. I perceive this. Thanks, Emmerich. Oh my god. I'm fine, my love. I would just like to, you know, not have these guys teleporting away from me. Thanks.
This isn't over.
Bah. Nah, I'm fine, bestie. Okay. I mean, he's definitely got a demon in him himself, right? Surely. Because he's not a mage. That's the thing. Or at least not a known mage. Can I please flippin' get over here, pick up some potions? Thank you. Well, that was a massive chunk of damage though, so not that bad. Piss off, you. Why are you attacking me? Go and attack Lucanus. Which one have you set up? That one. With weakened, which is not relevant. Because they don't have anybody here to detonate it. Because they didn't bring a warrior. That's Well.
Going, Emmerich.
Okay, he's nearly dead. Do we reckon he's gonna have a phase 2 where he pulls out a demon? I'm gonna guess no. I think maybe. Maybe stab him a bit harder. I mean, yeah, it does look very evil with Lucanus having, you know, spiked wings and everything.
Finish what you start.
He doesn't look like the good guy.
What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Disgrace! Katarina!
Think they make it? No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Chop his head off. Get him, Viago.
What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Oh god, don't make me decide! Oh no! I can't decide! I mean, he's dangerous. We can't let him go. That's insane.
And got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive.
Yeah, we don't need to chop his head off.
Still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
Do you think you can put me
I am just done with work.
Yeah. You got Sunday afternoon ahead of you. Nice and sunny.
Lucanus is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky.
Yeah, okay, so Katarina's just gonna abdicate. Interesting. Seems unnecessary. I don't know, maybe she feels old.
Come home, my boy.
Yay! Yay! I feel like we need to be checking harder for poison here, but... Woo! King. Okay, we're not going to worry about Spite. Is Spite just going to leave voluntarily? What's the deal here? Okay, no. Yeah, I guess not. Wrap up unfinished business, which is to say open the chest. Don't mind if I do. Split hilt deck up to legendary. Yeah. No. It's nice. It's not good enough. Anything in this room? I think not. I think it is just a big empty boss arena. Yeah, the multiple levels was bad in this room. Kept like tripping over the stairs and stuff. Not being able to move around the arena as much as you would like. Okay.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Let's make an indiscreet exit.
I'm ready. But are you sure? They're celebrating you.
Oh, we are going to be indiscreet. Okay. So we've already locked in our romance prior to this point, so I guess we're getting a romance-specific ending? Oh, no, maybe not.
It's better if I make it myself.
Also when it's Magic Dream Coffee.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh?
You're my boss now.
Leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Well, that's a relief. Because I don't want to do this without you.
I couldn't leave this place. Not with you here. You'll have me for as long as I can put off the crows.
I mean, then we'll go back to the crows together, like...
Do you regret locking me up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Katerina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Venatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was
It's assuming
spared him at all, really.
he will actually tell us anything. Probably won't.
I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katarina, you, this team.
Smoochies.
I'm not giving that up.
You soft-hearted little gumball of a man. He's baby. Murder crows. Ilario declared himself first talent and prepared to hand the crows over to the Venatori. Lucanus burst in and challenged him. The cousins battled it out before an audience of crows, and when Lucanus stood triumphant, he ordered Ilario imprisoned. Dun dun dun! Blood runs thicker than wine, but it matters little when families so easily betray each other. How still Morte will survive all. Yay, Demon of Defiance. Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weaknesses. And his spiffy armor. Detonations versus knocked down enemies also deal stagger to all enemies. Huh, interesting. That is not necessarily all that great, but it looks spiffy, so let's have a look at what does his heroic ability actually, do. 25% more damage to enemies suffering from an affliction. Okay, well that's ridiculous because I deal a lot of affliction. What can we do over here? Extra damage, sunder duration, sunder effectiveness. Do I want to apply bleed? Oh, I've run out of points. Of course I have. Cool. That's fine. He does look real spiffy. This little capelet and the wings. The wings are only on one arm though. Only, yeah. This arm doesn't have any wings. Interesting. Good. I get a point. I like points. Points is good. I was going to take this point. Bonus stagger to enemies with afflictions. So yeah, I mean, all my shocked, burning, necrosis, that's all afflictions. So the more we stack, the more gooder. Physical damage, brass bandage we already picked up. Yeah, split health's very nice, but nowhere near as nice as the thorn, which I probably should upgrade to +9. Okay, let's wander around, talk to everybody. Who needs talking to? How are we all doing? Davrin just has a chit-chat. Balara has something actual. Okay. I'll take Davrin's just a chit-chat.
Rook, up for a quick trip?
Oh my god, where are we going now?
See how the wardens are doing.
Okay, well, chances are... that they will have a side quest for us, and the game's just like, have you checked? Have you checked whether they've got a side quest or not? Oh, you haven't checked? Davrin's gonna make you check. Fair enough. Do I have... Why do I not have a crow themed thing? Oh well, we have Andraste back. Hello, what are you two up to? We're just hanging out.
And Rathas being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter.
Oh.
Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Parvalan before she came to Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the story she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
Yeah, and also... Yeah, I mean, Tevinter is a place of high inequality. where the rich are very, very, very rich, and the poor are very, very, very poor.
Need and knowledge.
Yeah, let's upgrade this to +9, because why not? The damage is silly. Bellara! Are we gonna go and kill Anaris? I would love to go and kill Anaris. That would be fun. He seems like he's gonna be fun to fight.
Oh, hey, Rook.
You sound down. What's up?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing. It won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing. At least I figured that out.
Please shut down. Shut up, button.
Damn it. We are getting through. To Syrian, he almost listened.
Yeah, Anaris is really dug in.
And then Anaris put all his happy little thoughts in your brother's head.
Not just his joy, his fear too. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to...
Might need to kill.
I think I can, Rook.
Okay, but I can. I'm a pro assassin, baby.
It's not gonna come to that.
Okay, that was not what I meant that conversation option to mean, but, you know, it can be me. It doesn't have to be you.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time. Before they
Okay, well, hey,
so we can stop
the artifact's gonna go ping.
we have to.
Okay. However we have to.
I'm with you, Bellara. All the way.
I know, Rook. Thank you.
I will kill your brother for you.
And,
so you don't have to.
Whatever happens. Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Oh dear. Yeah, I probably could have, like, made her, you know, reassured her better there, but frankly, I don't think we are actually going to be able to save Syrian in any meaningful capacity. Hey, I don't know. Emmerich and Harding are chilling inside. That's nice. Hope on the wing. Check in with Evka. Cool. What are you two chatting about?
Emmerich, if you liked someone, what would
Oh
you
no.
do?
Romance tips?
Show them you like
Romance tips.
Perhaps
Flowers.
a stroll through the memorial gardens of the necropolis?
You know, spirits hang around there.
Maybe
A few, certainly.
flowers, but not dead people. You know, just a thought that you can still do the flowers, but not the dead people, by like going outside. Touch grass, Harding. That's always the answer. Have I got really spiffy looking crow outfits? The play of the Paragon with the ludicrous. Yeah, I could go back to the Emily Coldwin look. Oh, it's very spiffy. Utility cloak Antiva. Oh, I like that. That's very Batman. Feels appropriate. I explored Fenharel's past and therefore can get the Watcher's robes. Lol. Lamau. Because I was just thinking that my actual armor, my Grey Warden armor, is like very good for my build. But it doesn't necessarily have the look I want. And that's important to me. There's got to be unique crow armor somewhere, right? Because this is the unique to Winter armor, Magister's End. Honestly, 50% added electric damage for attacks and abilities while Quickened is active is not terrible. Yeah, because each armor has got like a faction affiliation that you can see in the little diamond at the top there. So the Researcher's Coat is a Moonwatcher's. The Jumper's Leathers is the Arlathan Field Jumper. Recruit's Tunic is Grey Warden. Plate of the Paragon is not affiliated because the dwarves are not a faction of their own. Which is silly. The Wanderer's Longcoat is another Antivan one. It's quite spiffy. I think it's actually what the Governor wears. The Governor of Treviso, which is very funny. Anyway. It matters not. I just... What I wanted to change the look of everything without actually changing what I'm wearing. And that's what the cosmetics are there for. Have we picked up any cool looking... Oh! Weird orb! Oh my god, weird orb. Oh, sure, I have a weird orb. Weird orb. Makes me feel all wizardy. Alright, what the hell are we supposed to be doing? We're supposed to be taking Davrin for another walk, but this time in Hossberg. Obviously. Anybody got new quests available in this area? Oh wow, our strength is excellent with the crows now. There's got to be so much more stuff going on in Ravane. That's interesting. Also, still missing 4 chests in Treviso. That's very intriguing. 1 in Docktown that we've not found. 3 over in Hossberg. I'm not allowed to revisit. Still 5 in the Necropolis. I guess once we defeat the demon, we'll be able to get past that door and there'll be stuff back there. Maybe I should go do that. Anyway, whatever. Darkspawn. I'm assuming it's usually Darkspawn. Check in with Evka. Why is the cosmetic not applied? You know what? It doesn't matter. Maybe I unequipped the armor after I put the cosmetic on and that resets it. I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't reset it. But hey. Hi you two. I'm actually going to talk to them first.
What is this place?
Little more than a ruin to the people here.
The wetlands are full of secrets. A lot of them buried.
I do love secrets.
The second great blight, strange curses, mysteries in the woods. The stories go on.
It sounds very exciting. Yeah, have we got any little question marks happening on the map? Nope. Good. Alright, Davrin, what's up? Talk the good talk.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the...
Imagine if this child...
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
What? How do you know?
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
No.
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than
he is still baby.
We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family?
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
Okay, don't put them on a pedestal too much.
Friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just
Don't
say
tell the
Wardens
children.
always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected warriors.
Because
We'll rebuild together.
bring snacks and worms.
It's gonna take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan?
Little griffin
You'll
armor.
always have a home with us.
Because
Let me know how it goes finding
Happy
ways to
Squawk.
flock or pride or
How about Feather Brigade?
Feather Brigade! I like the Feather Brigade. Oh, it's excellent. I was kind of expecting him to chime in with one of his little worms, but I guess I need to have drunk the tea to actually understand him. It's magic tea that allows you to speak Griffin. So he's actually saying things the whole time, but you only understand it if
Good to see you.
if you've drunk the tea. What do we got? That is nice. Blight Killer, vulnerability to fire. Attack my target, damages armor. Sounds sensible, doesn't it? Othamiel's Ashes, very nice. Shocking weapons when you get Rally Party. I mean, I get shocking weapons a lot all the time anyway, but I will take it regardless. Yeah, here's the unique. That's weird. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Heavy armor, don't care. Crafters, trappings, weakened. The unburnable band is definitely not terrible. What's this? Duration of all applied advantages are reset. That's potentially ridiculous. Yeah, gotta buy all the Mysterious Andraste. Numbers carved into the bottom of her cloak seem to reference a verse from the chant, but don't match any known recordings. An esoteric mystery verse. I'm going to grab the Grey Warden theme for back home as well, because that's cute. Don't think we need Commanding Mage, though. That's very spiffy. I mean, I've got 30,000 gold. It's not like I can't just buy everything. And it's cheaper to buy it like this than to upgrade it with the Caretaker, because he needs other currencies, not just gold. Meh. I'm going to take the Unburnable Band as well, just in case. 50% of all your other damage type bonuses contribute to your fire damage bonus. I mean, that's ridiculous. Okay, let's
All right then.
not keep spending too much. Yeah, there is nothing else going on here, is there? I already killed the big demon. We're still missing one fancy chest. 2 regular chests. So presumably there's like a whole area that I currently have not accessed. At a guess, somewhere over here. But I mean, again, when is it going to be accessible? Not a notion. I mean, probably not until Davrin's, like... Yeah, I've already killed this guy. Yeet. Yeah, because this door doesn't go anywhere. Once we get past here. Pleased with that parry. That's nice. Wachow. The range parries are definitely harder to time, because obviously it depends on how far the projectile is coming. It's how long it, you know. And the game's not very good at indicating that. Sure, let's get detonation on. Ow.
You got it.
Yeet. I got him, I got him. Is the door here actually openable? Yeah, I imagine it will be. Eventually. Or something here. It's gonna open. Who is shooting at me? You. It's weird, I don't know why everyone, like, combat had ended, you know. Bro was sufficiently far away that he didn't auto aggro with everyone else. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there is gonna be a path back here, but presumably not yet. Alright. Blood of Arthan. I guess we will go and save the Dalish. Do we do it via the lighthouse? Let's just double check that reloading the area doesn't give anybody else something to talk about. Anyone? Aha! No, Lucanus and Harding, they are both finished now. So it's just going to be a chat. But still, interesting. Zoom in. What are you two talking about?
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
This is very much just Lucanus's skill.
It was really rare where I grew up.
Yeah, for Eldon. Don't get her addicted. Nah.
Try everything once. That's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that.
Understandable.
So, Harding, what do you think?
Disgusting.
It's delicious.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and
Bitter.
warm.
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend.
And we all know you're pretending.
If you don't like coffee.
You really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just
You're people pleaser, Harding.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
We like you anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
A nugget.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I'd probably learn pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Yeah, that would probably
Just isn't my thing.
help, though. You know, like, I'm sure, you know, obviously the Canis likes it strong and black and the bitter like a kiss goodbye or whatever it was that line he had. But yeah, somehow I feel like Harding is very much there's more milk in here than water kind of person. Which is completely understandable. It's allowed. Alright. Dalish rescuing time. We want Bellara with us, naturally. Do we want... who else do we want? Oh, that's a question. Such an outfit. Man, the fact that none of Bellara's stuff is a higher rarity is really annoying. You know, maybe when we, you know, let's go to the Veil Jumper shop. Is that going to be where it is? I mean, there's also one chest we still haven't found, which is interesting. We go for the double Dalish in the party as well. But yeah, the fact that all the stuff is just green.
I imagine if you're in the market
Where
for instruments of dismemberment, just
is
so
it?
happens I can help.
It's not that. It's not any of these. It's not weapons for Bellara. That's just stuff for me. Buh. That is mysterious. Oh, fine. No dead customers. Nah. Alright, let's go. Blood of Alathan. We're going to rescue... Oh, Nev is required. Oh, interesting. Well, in that case... that changes some things. I mean, it is Venatori. We do love taking out Venatori. Let's stick with Lucanus. I mean, he is just really good at dealing with mages, and these guys are gonna have a large number of mages. And I don't want to go for the triple mage and bring Nev and Bellara, as much as that would be really fun.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk.
Although Belle is here.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
How?
We're going through them. Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them.
Oh, we're going in disguise. Nice. Honestly, it would be sick.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh,
That's not good enough.
Why is it sticky?
We're going to put the hoods up.
Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
I mean, Nev looks great, dressed as a Magister.
Best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Oh, you're going for infiltration and subterfuge. Not our strong points, but... yeah, I wonder if... is this just a cosmetic? Yes, it is. And the question is... if I take... yeah, okay, no, we're not wearing the red, like, face coverings that the Venatori wear. I kind of wish we were. I think they look really spiffy. Okay. You know, it would be nice if it unlocked Venatori disguise as a cosmetic or something. Feels appropriate.
And the others.
Oh, this is
They'll be
nice.
close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Big temple to somebody. Owly. Guessing. Valentin. Dirthaman. Maybe Mythal. But yeah, they put Tevinter banners all over it. Because that's the most important thing when you move into a, you know, stolen shrine. Is hang your flag up everywhere. Gotta put your mark on the place. We are currently unarmed as well. I can't go into combat mode. Can't dash or attack. Alright, off we go. Whee!
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Good.
You hope it's Strife and the Veil Jumpers. I mean, I hope it's Strife and the Veil Jumpers. God knows, it could be like flipping, well, extra Venatori or someone like Belarus Brother Syrian or something. I don't think there is kind of crossover between the different companion quest lines like that. It would be really sick if there was. Like, obviously, it makes sense for it not to be because it's complicated if you're doing them in the wrong order. Death's Disciple common appearance. Yeah, that's just more mortuary outfit, but it's still fun. But yeah, because you can do them in like different orders or whatever. It'd be silly to have Zara, you know, Lucanus's nemesis, show up in Nev's quest or vice versa with Elia. Temple of the Sun. Oh no, this is an Algernon temple. Fair enough. He is the sun, isn't he? Oh, a cute little ladder here. That leads to treasure. Don't mind if I do. Guess this is the man himself. I hope we actually get to interact with him a bit. You know, Ghilanane has been the bigger of the two villains so far. Because she's the lesser of the two villains, you know. She's the opening act and he's the big deal. So we've confronted her at like Vice helped and everything. Not really had direct interactions with him. Ladder, second ladder down? Or is there a ladder up? Why are there two ladders marked on the map? There is demonstrably not a ladder here. Wait, was there a ladder down? Yes. Oh, no, it's just this ladder. Shh. There are in fact two ladders. We're really blending in with the Venatori here. It's good stuff. Honestly, we look spiffy though. Nev looks so good. I hope we do get to keep that outfit for her. Unlock it properly. Taywin, leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sunny's not doing well, shouldn't have let him drink from the lake. I knew there was something off with the water. Finish your observations, get back to camp. Haniel, those are Dalish names, right? Something off with the water is not a good sign. Is it just the presence of the gods putting blight in the lake? Yeah.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
Okay. Keep it moving. Oh, we've got a little bit of a drop down. Point of no return.
Hala. They're going after Hala.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Okay, so they're sacrificing the... Oh, poor little Hala. Oh no. Oh, you meanies.
You don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Whee! I just wanted to look at his animations. Oh, he's got all of his poor legs. Oh, and then it just popped him. Oh, that's so mean. Oh, he just popped. Oh, that's so sad. The poor beast. Oh dear. Focus of the veil. Oh, electric damage. Huh. I should probably equip that. Given that I do a fairly silly amount of electric damage. Then again... Yeah, you see, I wish that we had these cool red masks, you know, the kind of Imperial Guard thing going on. I mean, Star Wars is Imperial Guard, in case that wasn't obvious. The red-robed lads. The boys and I find a bunch of things in the ruins, stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you're heading back to the city for Templar business, counting on you to get this shit out of here before others find it. Some of them will want to just worship it or something, but I'll rather line my pockets. Some of them are really paid up believers in the cult. And some of them are like losing things. Oh, Jumper's Leather's up to epic. Maximum mana value is defense. Interesting. Oh yeah. What are you two doing? Why are they bouncing? I'm blending in. We're bouncing with them.
They've returned, and the enemies of Treviso will fall.
Okay. We're working on getting rid of the enemies of Tevinter. Glory! These guys having a rave over by the soup pot. I know. Soup makes me react like that too.
He disinherit me. The old fool needs to die. That magisterium seat should be mine.
My price isn't very reasonable.
Nice, okay. So she's an Altus or whatever, you know, the heir of a Magister. And he is somebody who can kill people for fun or for a good price or whatever.
Do you hear that?
Offering to assassinate her dad so she can take his seat. Alright. The massive collars on these guys, such a good look. It's like Time Lord stuff. So fashionable. A random slave here, I think. Are you a slave? I'm assuming this guy's a slave. This guy too. I'd guess. Oh my god, this guy's actually chopping wood with a little axe. Oh, that's adorable. They've got a wood chopping animation. It's not a brilliant one. He probably didn't expect you to look this closely. I like how it like clips to his hand. Anyway, whatever. Let's I'm not critiquing. I am poking light fun. This guy's got spears.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Oh, and these slaves get sat on.
Like blood magic, but stronger.
Well, that's not sus at all. And these guys over here too. Man, that's so sus. Okay, these guys is sparring. Have fun. Oh god, do I have to actually convince these guys to let me pass? Okay, no, Nev gets to do the convincing.
Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
We should have worn the hoods.
You don't recognize me?
I don't. Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn.
Oh, sick burn.
Why am
Grovel.
I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane, like we expected.
Fewer tentacles is good.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I wouldn't mind another try at Gillenane.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Impeccable. God, I do love a blending in mission. The groveling slaves are making me uncomfortable. Let's leave. Wait, someone asking whether Rook smells nice?
Does anyone else hear that?
Oh, okay. I've got.
I could stab them for you on the house.
Keep your voice down.
Elganon in my head. I assume that's Elganon in my head. Yeah, nice little dragon statue. It's very Tevinter. But I think actually that it is supposed to be an elven one because it matches the Fenarel ones. Oh, he is. Hi, Dad. What up, Elganon? So he's in Lucanus' head as well. I wonder if he's in the whole crowd's head too. What's this guy emoting about? Got a nice armor on. Background specific line. Uh-huh.
Promises. Tempting.
What's Harding do? Oh, okay, everybody's here. Hi, gang. You don't look very subtle. You know, the big Kunari, the little dwarf. We're not really blending in with the, you know, human supremacist group, but whatever. Excuse me, everybody.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from...
Oh, bringing the last dragon. We should only have one last one. Is it Lucifer?
Hear my voice and rise.
So I love his coat, his like cloak. Oh, he's got a sea
called Lucifer.
Sea monster vibe. Oh, he's massive. He is bigger. Yeah.
I will free your Antiva from the Kunari.
Another background specific temptation.
Is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this.
Oh, we're all really drowsy. Belara's fighting it.
It's too strong, I can't break it.
Yeah, he is a god. That is kind of the vibe. Okay. Nev's joint. Okay. So these two are weaving it together. That's enough to break us out of it.
He'll know someone broke his hold.
Belara bought us some time, but we have to go now.
Okay, everybody speed walk out of here. Strip off the outfit. God, Lucanus looks so good in that new armor he's got. I mean, it's just so spiffy. The metal feathers.
He's sending the cult after us.
Okay, well...
is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No. We can't touch him now there's archdemons in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Okay, yeah. So now is not a good opportunity for killing the dragon. We've got to just rescue everybody instead of worrying about... Really? Because I was in a roll? Fuck's sake. Okay, well I didn't get the destination then. That's annoying. Yes, we are not being very subtle. Ow. It's important for me to take the staggers I get, even if the kill is inevitable anyway, because I get a heal from it, which is nice. Anyone left? Who's left? Oh, you. Wow, really? Holy, stop stabbing me! Can I get to this guy around the back over here? This is cute. Cozy. Behind the little waterfall thingy. Probably could have hit him with that kind of range anyway, but whatever. Armored guy. Lovely. What did he drop? Random crystal. Good. Check there's nothing down here. There's a lump of ore. Good. Can I? Yes, I can actually shimmy up here. Skin my knee in the process, as we always do. So actually that ledge up there, they did have enemies on it. I cannot access? Or is there a shimmy? No, there's no shimmy. Huh. Fair enough. Alright, let's go rescue everybody. I wonder what they sacrificed Sahala for. I mean, maybe that was just fun to torture an animal. Oh, never mind, this is how I get to that platform. He's really big. Hi, Lucican. He's the last one. We've killed Razkael. So literally the last archdemon. So if we can kill him, there will be no more blights, ever. Which, you know, no more blights ever is kind of... feels momentous. I mean, I know they have already now said that because Veilguard did not sell especially well. Because, you know, EA hates life. That there will not be any more Dragon Age games. Or they're not expecting there to be any more Dragon Age games. The IP is going on the back burner. But, they have kind of cut themselves off a lot of like story potential by killing every archdemon. You know? I mean, yeah, it would just be like Dragon Age Origins all over again kind of stuff to just do a blight. Kind of need to up the stakes, which is, you know, what is going on in this game. The stakes are well and truly up. But it does, you know, it's hard to know how you escalate from this for future villainy. Did I miss a chest back there? Oh, we did. It's up there.
Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
Yeah, lads. Stop being failures.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Let's finish this.
Oh, I go that way to get the chest. Look at this guy running away. Get back here. Where are you even going? Yeah, if I go... hang on a second.
beat the odds there.
Let's check what's happening in this little campsite first, because this looks like a dead end. Bunch of treasure. We do have a ladder here. This looks like a dead end on the map. Isn't the direction that the marker's pointing. I like the lake. The lake is nice. Okay. Just some loot. But the water's so clear. It's nice. So we kind of saw the lakes and woods of Alathan a little bit in Trespasser. Kind of leaning into the mountains. Mountains and lakes vibe. It's all very pretty. I better be able to come back around for this chest like this. We have to kill some dudes first though. Hello. Yoo-hoo. Any dudes? Oh no, we're in a puzzling section. Never mind. I love puzzles. What we got? We got a wisp puzzle. Ah, we've got a things exploding everywhere puzzle. That's a darkspawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a wall?
I mean, understandable, I guess. What am I getting clear of? Ah, we're all good. Oh. Ow. Blight touched! Oh no, necrotic imbued. Ow. Both of you two deal with the annoying Herlock in the back. This guy wake up? Yes, he did. Ah. Okay. Why am I out of range? It's fine. I do like the dagger and orb build on the mage, but it's undeniable that it's a bit short range compared to, like, you know, a trad staff mage. Okay, what's in the box? I think the dragon is just chilling over there. Dalish wraps light armor. Oh, look at him, he's got his little feces in the water. Aww. I think he's been chilling under the lake this whole time. No wonder the lake tasted bad to that one guy who drank from it. If it's like accidentally been harboring a blight. You know, because like the dragons, each of the archdemons has like been buried in the deep roads, right? So the way that the blights start is each the darkspawn horde who just live in the deep roads all the time manage to sort of tunnel their way to one of the archdemons who's just chilling down there and then release it from its like stony prison. At which point it's like, oh right, I'm in charge now. So I guess Lucican's stony prison has been under Alathan this whole time. Shocking weapons duration, increased electric damage or shocking weapons is active. I really should equip that. I should probably equip that. I don't know. Oh, hi Darkspawn. Why are you flame chained? You're not actually flame chained. I see no evidence. Oh, there he is. Found the flame chain. nope, let's do that and that. Ow. We stack so many arcane bombs. And that's minus 10% defense for every bomb we stack. Because of what Lucanus is wearing, or whatever it is that was causing that. Was it the ability I have? I don't know, whatever.
We're in the clear.
More bomb stack. More death. More death, more gooder. Alright, still got a couple more crystals to look for. I think I needed to hit one from up here that I didn't. A couple even. Maybe. That one. Let's knock this ladder down. Just in case. That the last one? Yes, it was. We could have hit that one from there. Good. Alright, we're in. Disable the barrier. Get XP for finishing the progression of the quest. How's Grace? I was just admiring Big Buddy over there. That is the broken ladder that we saw the bottom half of from there. So yeah, I guess this is the Dalish encampment or whatever. Or maybe it's Venatori encampment. I don't know, I'm thinking it's probably the Dalish encampment actually. There do just be floating rocks all around the place. Gravity is weak here. Alright, drop down here. No loot to be had. Lovely big Halla statue. That one's definitely the one they used in Inquisition. The smaller ones, which are actually higher detail, I think is a new asset.
Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
Okay, Veil Jumpers are ahead of us. I love this garden. This is so nice. Look at the pathway here. So pretty. I feel like it probably would be in a worse condition by now. I don't know, maybe there's magic protecting it a bit. Cute little sort of pond of meditation. Oh yeah. Dead Tevinter with Veil Jump arrows stuck in him. But yeah, do you reckon this thing used to have like a dome on the top? You would think not. If it's always been a garden. So yeah, probably not. Just got some broken archways rather than missing a whole dome. But I mean, some of these buildings are definitely missing roofs.
That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Yeah, the massive red magic barriers would kind of be a clue, I think. Seems probable. It's a mini birch tree. Adorable. Hi, Algernon.
Have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer.
Yes, yes, I have.
You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
I don't think you would have actually given me a place of honor, though, would you? You'd have said it was a place of honor and then not actually honored me. Can I make this jump? Oh, I can. I did not actually think I was going to. Nice. Can I be starting to break any crystals from here? No. Stylish tables. Extra potions. Let me go back to the other little island. Go to another big jump. Whoop! Whoop! Shimmy down here for some cash. Money. Unless this is going to lead us to the same big door here. Triple check.
We have to be quick.
This way, she says, running the other way. Got close enough to trigger the line, but I was coming in the wrong direction. That's fine. Yeah, looks like this whole load of not got anything going on here. Can't be dropping down. Okay, I love the waterfalls. That's just lovely. But yeah, I suspect that Elganon always did have the dragon associated with him. I think that's what they're going for here. A little bit of a retcon, but still nice. Hey, is this... That's a Mythal statue. Court of Tribute. Right. The place where supplicants bring their stuff. Okay, you... very annoyingly are crystal bound. So let's be dealing with that. How do we get crystals off you? That was good enough. Ow. Backstabbing again.
That way, through the gate.
Yeah. Okay, through the gate. But what's this? This looks like one of those... oh, what the hell were they called? The Bloodstone Construct or something like that. I've fought a couple of them before. Can I activate it and fight it? I'm guessing no. I'm guessing I'm going to have to fight it on the way back. But hey, what do I know? Anything we can actually blow up with these barrels? No, they look like that they are just obstacles.
Shit.
But fine. So much for my parkour.
Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
Okay, so I'm
saying we're stuck.
There has to be another way out.
already tried this way out. Hi, Davrin.
Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Right. Be careful. You've more Venatori on the way.
Okay, cool. Davrin and Emmerich are...
How's it looking?
They're saving the day. Doing all the hard work. Needlessly intricate indeed. Oh, this guy's standing next to the boombox. Ow. Oh, lads, stop. Alright, who's still alive? Oh my god, they're all still alive. Gents!
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Right, okay, they're just gonna keep coming until we, get the door open. I hadn't noticed my objective was defend.
Still no luck? Really? Are you
Managed to drop something.
Everyone would remain calm. This would go much more quickly.
I mean, yeah, this thing's gonna open.
What's that thing?
What's it? What, we fought like 4 of them, Rook! Alright, whatever, she doesn't remember. I guess this is really the first one you're supposed to encounter in like... I guess. If you do things in the correct order, this is the first one you're supposed to encounter. That doesn't feel right, but... I guess. Sure, what do I know? Oh, who else? Oh, there's a mage up there. Lucanus, my sweet. Go deal with that guy. Sure, can I reach this guy from here? Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Good. Any climbers? Good job, Rick. Thank you. Okay, well, I took quite a lot of damage, but I feel like it was a successful encounter regardless. Didn't die. Bloodforge died pretty promptly. And Emmerich has finally got the gate open. Oh, okay. Cool. We're just going that way. I'm gonna check that there isn't anything exciting up here. Where did they even come from? How did they get here? You know what? Let's not question it. Like, if that door opened, it would make sense, but... Alright, oh, we're inside now. This is nice. Also, that is a very large wolf statue for a guy who allegedly hates wolves.
Fight is futile. My Venatori are legion.
I love the little moon scrying pool.
Mercy.
Uh-huh. Mercy is not known to be your strong point or area of specific interest. That was kind of Mithal's thing. And even she was a bit like, nah, sometimes vengeance or justice is more important. I don't know. I'm guessing we're going to come out that way across the scaffolding here. Unless... Oh no, never mind. I can make this shimmy. Do do do. There is something glowing in this room. That was kind of what drew the eye. Oh, never mind. It's just a lantern that's there to tell you to go this way. Alright, nice. And my reward is... Dragon statue. He's so cute. Dragon. Although, somewhat annoyingly, they haven't made the big Lusican archdemon outside look a lot like these statues. But you'd think it would be him specifically. I guess not. Where's the treasure that I see on my map? I've been scammed. There's got to be treasure here. Where is it? Is it behind the puppy? Water-stained journal. Damaged journal of a veil jumper. Most of the writing now illegible. Seems to detail the veil jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. Oh hey. Top of the structure. Alright, where is the alleged passage? Huh? Huh? Because there didn't seem to be anything behind the dragon. I mean, it's got to be close to that note, right? You'd think. Passage. I mean, it's clearly... The chest is up there. But where's the passage? Let's go back into the dragon's little room real quick. Make sure I didn't notice, you know, I didn't miss something like a gap in the wall I can squeeze through or something. Any squeeze gaps? Nope. Any interactable doodads. Nope. Alright. Fine. Be on the lookout for a hidden passage. That's, oh, make sure we can't get around Poppy. No. But it's weird that he's got a prominent place like that in Elganan's temple. Because, like, they don't seem to have bought into the mythology. You know, the Dalish mythology of Fenrir as the sort of trickster god is all post hoc, right? It's all after the actual fall of Alathan that kind of mythos is developed. I think. Oh, we're going into a wibbly sequence, are we? Oh no, he's in my head.
This feels off.
Oh!
What just happened? Where are we?
I'm not sure.
Oh, we are very much in the fade. It's vibes though. Also, we've suddenly moved to pine trees. Further south. In more cold latitudes. Big statue. Find a way out of the trap. Well, we've got 3 paths. Take the right hand one first. Is it just going to loop?
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Yeah, lads, think of the Dalish.
That is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to...
I'm gonna keep going right at every junction. Classic labyrinth tactic. See what we come up to.
Again?
No, back at the beginning.
He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Alright, let's take every left. That looks ominous. There's red patches of flamey blight. I'm assuming, yes, blight patch.
Blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Okay.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like.
Oh, hi! Alpha Emissary. Man, nice.
I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
We want to find the least blighty path?
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
Oh, we'll
One
just
thing at a time. Let's focus on
go towards the terrifying toothy frog god. Thanks, frog god. I think he might be a clue, actually. Let's keep going towards him. Oh, he's such a vibe. Not seeing him in either passage this way. That looks like the fog that takes you back to the start. And quite frankly, so does this. So maybe I was deceived. Yeah. Oh, it looks like teleport fog. Fine, turn around. I bet the circles on the floor are a clue, actually. I wonder if they're like moon phases or something. I can't really see them. He's so toothy. Is this more fog? Oh, it's more reset fog. Damn it.
Rook. Can you hear me?
Oh, we just needed to wait for Deus Ex Machina. Hi, Solus. How are you?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing
Is he speaking to me or everybody else?
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Heard what?
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
You think?
Elganon, Latalin, Mabanal Avanuris, Masaline Algalana.
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
Yay, get him, boyo. Oh, no, he does have power here. He's just made a door for us. Thank you, Poppy.
As long as it keeps him off us.
I love the lighting. Alright, blight trap.
The dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
What are you calling a pawn?
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again,
100 generations. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it?
I will set them free.
It's 3,000 years or so. Plug the thing in the thing.
But you are always stubborn, Fen-Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mithel's reckoning.
Mythal! Is that how we're saying it? Local director was like, did not check in on that one. Are we gonna fight this guy in while we're standing in the blight? Yeah. Oh well. I mean, it's really not an issue.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monsters would be coming if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutal ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
The love triangle between the three of these guys.
Only the first time, dread wolf.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about how Solus murdered her too.
I can hear them in my head.
Yeah, I mean, I think because Mythal is ends up basically as like Elganon's consort, in the sense of like she's the queen of the gods while he's the king of the gods, kind of, but kind of not. Anybody still alive? There we go.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the dread wolf
I don't have any faith in him.
placed. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working.
Walk into the fog, baby. The wolf door.
I think this is it.
Oh, we're out.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
I'm gonna stop and get the treasure first. I've got my priorities. Ooh, Veil Song. Very nice. Make sure my ult is topped off. I'm decidedly lacking in health potions, but let's go. I don't know how many Venatori minions there's going to be between here and there, or if it's going to be Darkspawn minions. It is Venatori minions! Yay! Hello, everybody!
The Dalish.
Break the crystal, let's go.
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened? The mighty. The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
Oh, best way to just delete his ego.
To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
Let's not be in this explosion, please. Thank you. Right, where's my crystal?
Beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? What are you talking to? Sorry, Dad. It's very loud.
They've got a lot of issues to work out, you know. They haven't spoken to each other for 3,000 years.
Made it through that one.
So, you know, they've got a lot to say. Many years without being able to banter like they used to. Alright, we're through.
Kill them. We cannot fail, Lord.
We cannot fail Lord Elganon.
It will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this
Hey,
world
that can
at
be.
its command, as Andrul did at yours. Ruin behind you. This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed.
I just flippin' fell off the ledge.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Oh my god. Convince him that actually he can do the right thing? Never.
For the mortals, Dread Wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so.
Oh, join me!
Place for you at my
Yes.
side in a new, glorious empire.
Oh. It's funny.
Not have Illuvians, will it? Junei built them. Now he is dead.
Oh, Jenny is all of them dead.
Our deepest mysteries from Durban.
I mean, are they actually dead? Or are they just stuck on the wrong side of the veil still? I mean,
Now the others are gone.
no, maybe they are all dead.
Gillenane, you cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
I don't know. It'd be a pretty cool world, though. You know, like I'd love to see Gillenane's take on like a T-Rex or something. You know, real like Jurassic World level made-up dinosaurs. Explorer's suit, common heavy armor. Immune to shocked, though. You could combine that with the every time you get shocking weapons, you get yourself shocked thing. I mean, these two are just jogging right into the barrier. Nice work, everyone. Oh yeah, Lucican's still here. I kind of forgot about the dragon. Hello, gang.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
That's like one veil jumper, two veil jumpers.
Thank you.
Got caught in helping everybody out. I mean, if there would ever be like ancient elven slave escape route, it would be here. We needed to have the anime like
it's tough.
You know, change in aspect ratio, eyes narrowing, rival thing.
It was their duty to ensure the ritual.
He does look sick though, doesn't he?
But despite
very
all
stylish.
their efforts, Elganon was disappointed.
Yeah, Venatori, you failed him.
Do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone.
Oh, is he gonna sacrifice them instead? Oh, Lucican just gets to eat them! Oh, nom, 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 nom. Oh, yum, 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 yum. I mean, valid. Although, I mean, presumably they were not sufficient for a sacrifice? I don't know. Yeah, they're good at swooping.
Indeed.
Is that all it was? Just that Lucican needed lunch?
It was a team effort.
Yes,
Often
good job,
is.
squad.
Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come.
High fives all round, gang.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
punishment for their failures.
I was really expecting something
Scurried back to Deventer.
that required Dalish blood, you know.
Any help you can offer
I guess
will
not.
be appreciated.
Hey, no problemo. Everybody saunters off. Blood of Alathan, Part 10 trophy earned. Yay! Annihilation in Alathan, trophy earned. Yeah, okay, weird. Don't know why we get 2 trophies for that, but whatever. Team rush to Alathan Forest to save Dalish. Witness Elganon awaken his dragon Thor Luskan, once worshipped as old god of night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength, but with Solus' help, the plan was thwarted, forced to sacrifice his own cultists to the dragon. Everyone's bond increased.
I should probably talk to Solus.
Everyone levels up. Everybody has stuff to talk about. I'm level 46. I'm gonna hit the level cap sooner or later. Probably sooner. Defeating an enemy with a blast grants resistant. Interesting. I'm tempted to take Meteor. Really don't need it, but affliction duration prolong is probably the best shout. Mark Codex as read. Anybody? No, absolutely nobody has anything to say here. Interesting. Got some duos to listen to if they're chit-chatting, which we can go and do. New quests available in the Necropolis. Interesting. Anything else? No. Intriguing. Well, we're going to find out what those new quests are. I don't know why my right trigger is just like slightly off. Just casually spinning, twirling. Quickened duration. Yeah. Such a weird one. I mean, Focus of the Veil is probably better than Brass Root for me. Maybe? I mean, damage versus shocked. I feel like it's probably useful. Home! Electric resistance is not... I can't think which enemies even deal electric damage. Some of the shades do. Whatever. Bellara, a level for you. Lightning causes electric damage or fires an additional smaller projectile at a random enemy. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh yeah. Which of the 2 paths here do we want? Bigger radius or the lingering trap, more damage over time, basically. You know what? Take the increased radius. Work towards the increased radius. Okay. Where's the wolf? Talk to Solus. Sure, we could do that. I'm gonna zip over to the Necropolis real quick and ask what extra quests they've got for me. What is the extra quest? I don't see a whole lot of new quests available in this area popping up. No exclamation mark. Well, I guess we'll just ask Myrna how she's doing. Hello, gang. Oh no, she does have a question mark. I mean, exclamation mark.
Discovered more spirits causing ruin. Kindly correct them.
Yeah, sure. Go do all the hard work. What's up?
Disappearances to an unusual possession.
Oh yeah.
Seeks fear. Cut it down.
Sure, I will go do that. Where and what? Feeling scared.
Well, thank you.
There is much to be done.
Sell these over here. Have you guys got anything? Unique staff. Increased. Oh yeah, using ability spends health, not mana. That's such a weird one. I'm sure you could come up with a really wacky build that like uses that, but don't think it's for me. Always be picking up the artifacts because more caretaker power, more gooder. Alright, where is this haunting? It's in Hossberg. Silent figure stained in blood stalks the blighted wetlands. Sure, let's go do that. And then we'll talk to Solus. Where? Over here. So this is just going to be like kill one demon and then leave. It's not going to be difficult. Can't believe Elganon actually was like, join me and together you and I can rule the galaxy.
It's a haunting. It's
the Scarecrow. It's one not dead enough. Grey Warden, I think. Assuming. I am like 10 levels over level for these guys, so... Ow. He regened all of his barrier. Gross. Okay. Where's he even gone? Get back here. Stop summoning dudes! Ow. Don't tell me I'm leaving the combat area, game. That is not relevant. The enemy is standing too close to an area that is not officially in the combat area. That is on you for having the enemy go there. Stop regenning your barrier. Nice. He's dead. He's staggered. I'm working on it. Where's big guy gone? Core. Get out of here. I got anybody who detonates overwhelmed? No, that's annoying. Did not bring with cannons. Ow. Or, well, harding, but... Fucking stop! Blah. Unbelievable. You teleport off. Flipping hate to spare demons, they're so annoying. They always were the most annoying. Oh yeah, taunting them. That's a thing that Davrin can do. I probably should have been taking advantage of that, shouldn't I? That's my problem. Not used to having a warrior in the party because I've been neglecting them. Stop regenning your shield. Thank you. Stop also doing this stupid move. There are moons. Get rid of the moon. He has regen so much health. How has he managed this? How have you achieved this?
No problem.
God, thank God for ult charge. I probably need to stop bothering killing all the minions. They're just really annoying. Alright, bam bam. He's trying to heal. But yeah, there we go.
Though not like this.
You stopped it.
Woohoo!
That thing will live here much.
Oh, the Ironcast. Heavy armor. Sure. Alright. Still intrigued to work out where the heck these last 2 chests, or 3 chests actually, are going to be. I'm not sure where it will end up being. Alright, turn that in immediately because that was, like, easy. Hey, random side quests. I wonder if they keep giving you them, or if there are a finite number. It's probably only a finite number. It's not like Skyrim Radiant quests where you could just keep doing it infinitely. Because each of them has been kind of unique, you know, they've all got unique names. It's not just any old despair demon. Whispers.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
Or just leave it to stalk the guilty.
Spirit has attached
Alright, another
to
one!
an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Omk. It's a teapot that kills people.
Strikes again.
I don't know what inanimate object it is, but I do my best. What's the next one? Deadly playtime. Oh god, that sounds alarming.
You return.
Is it gonna turn out to be a flippin', like, one of the little toy griffins or something? Because that would actually make me cry. Unnerving laughter at something new haunting Docktown. Wants to play a game. Oh dear. Alright, anyway, let's go and listen to whatever Solus has to gripe about. Also, it's seek out Solus. Bro's not where we left him. Also, now people have decided they've got quests to give me. That's interesting. Alright, well we go and get everybody's quests first. And then we will listen to the words of the wolf. Tash?
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
How's that
Nope,
gonna go?
Not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about.
Yeah, priorities. She is, I think, being hypnotized by it. Or something. You know, we saw it in the little cutscene. That, you know, when Varric gives his narration about the evilness that's going on. the Dragon King, the guy who is the leader of the Antam, might be manipulating Tasha's mum. Myrna, you're here! Despite having just given me a side quest somewhere else.
I assume Vorgoth's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to
yes,
research
Hesenkos,
the
of course.
artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hesenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
Vorgoth could just poof in.
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time.
Well, that seems bad.
Source of power.
Sounds overcomplicated and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions.
Look at Manfred's like adoring gaze.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Okay,
Hesenkos
good.
intends to hold a soiree.
Oh,
that can't be
a soiree.
No.
We're infiltrating a soiree. I feel like we should have done that first and then the Haunted Mansion version. I don't know.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
She seems...
Yeah, I mean, this is somebody who's willing to become undead for power.
Mortality, while I quake on the threshold.
But
if I make my own bid for lichdom, oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread.
I feel like
mentality.
you need to, like, come to terms with the inevitability of death instead of just trying to fight it, you know?
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these.
Okay, but she's not exactly a great model.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crush her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Dodgy. Dodgy is what we can reasonably say Ms. Hesenkos is. Alright, who else? Is it literally everyone? It is! Oh, everyone except Lucanus. Okay, fair enough. I mean, we have kind of finished his whole spiel now.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down.
For what?
What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual?
Oh no,
They did.
they've started
And it's
another
big.
one.
Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so how do we stop that from happening?
I don't know. I hope the ritual's just started.
Okay, but
We
where?
might be able to stop it if they haven't gotten very far.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Okie dokie. Go rescue Syrian, or, you know, maybe kill Syrian. Cool stuff. And check in with Nev, who presumably has intel on Elia. Venatory-based shenanigans.
Reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on
Yes, Sanctum Lucican. I mean,
Sanctum Lucican.
that's gotta be the Elgonon Temple.
Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Yay!
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
Still worried?
So where is
Oh no,
this
what
place?
about?
The Mimratha's catacombs.
Yay!
An underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists.
Cool.
Passages.
Probably going to be able to access areas of the catacombs we've not previously done.
Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Yay!
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice.
I mean, you could just leave Aelia to continue doing Venatori nonsense.
Fight against Aelia's followers, but they can't last forever. Aelia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual...
Okay, we're interrupting rituals left, right, and centre.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan. Put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Okie dokie. I do like killing cultists. It is classic Dragon Age fodder. Harding was in here, was she not? No, she was not, apparently. Lucanis. Mi amore.
Rook, about what happened in the Fae, or my mind.
That was a while ago. That was several quests ago. But thanks anyway, my love. Good stuff. Whee, Tavern! Have you got a lead on Isaiah? The evil elf? Gloom Howler?
Avka and Antoine sent word.
They have.
The wardens arrived at Lavender with news. You might have a lead on Isaiah.
Okay, cool. Maybe we should have just, you know, listened to his news and then they could have sent that instead of just... Okay, whatever. The Profane and the Lost. Interesting. Wonder which one's going to be which. Harding. Got quests for me, Bibs? Oh, this is nice. She's even got the phantom butterflies installed. Lunar moths. Or whatever they're supposed to be.
Hey, what's...
She's still wearing her clogs. The clogs are so funny.
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
Oh.
I like the implication that anybody has ever said,
20 years ago.
yeah, what's shaping?
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get?
If you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago, oh, well, in the time of the Origins, then I guess. Maybe they did say what's shaping in, like, some Ogren dialogue or something. I kind of doubt it, but maybe.
Sort things out.
Okay. We like thinking.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
Putting on my therapy face.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean.
Anytime, babes.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there.
Oh, me?
That's when I knew we'd be okay.
Be in the gang?
That I'd
Yay.
be okay.
Okay.
I know you would have
Buddies.
done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some titan, but
just Lace Harding with a flowery embroidery on her shirt and her silly clogs.
If you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there.
High five, bestie.
To you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons.
Yeah.
When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it.
Yeah.
But he's too proud for that.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be helped, though. That's the problem.
He doesn't have to be.
He'll never
We can
ask
try.
for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway.
We can be nice. He won't take it.
Do you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him.
Yeah, Varric got extremely stabbed.
Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means...
You eternal optimist, you.
When you have to give up on someone,
Bah.
it means you could have given up on me.
You weren't past that point, though. So it's fine. I kind of get her point. But, like, I don't know, I feel like Solus is a bit of an odd case. Like, again, I don't think you could talk Elganon down, for example. And he's in the same kind of case. Like, there are some people whose egos are just too big. Anybody else needs talking to? No. I should really probably be checking in with Varric from time to time. I just haven't been. I'm sorry, buddy. Because I'm pretty sure you can talk to him about, like, most of the major choices you make. And I've made several and not, like, checked in. Oh well. So what's casting that light? That's so pretty. This watery light here. Is this coming from this lantern? I guess so. Disco ball. Like it. Reminded me of the light in the Austria, actually, the underwater light. Oh yeah, did I pick up more decorations? I think I did. This is extremely high priority, okay, let's... oh yeah, Grey Warden stuff. That was what I picked up. That's fine, we don't need to change those in. Nope. Nothing interesting there. Exit decor mode. Alright. Let's hang out with the fishies. Hello, Solus. I wonder if he's just like not going to pick up the phone. Oh no, he is here. I was just intrigued by the seek out Solus as my
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good.
When the you cared
Whatever
about
my
the Dalish.
frustrations with them,
Yeah.
It feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You really don't like him.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I
Love
needed
triangle,
to
you know.
to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The way the two of you argued, they didn't feel like enemies. They felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone. And that can be good, or...
Yeah, you know how to needle at each other the worst.
That way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for dominion time and time again.
Alright. I can see how you and Elganon
I mean,
hate each other.
he did still have Dominion though, like...
Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Sure. I mean, I feel like you had the Inquisitor first, but whatever.
Frustrating. Why is that?
Well, they don't remember anything.
Fair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
They made you look bad, huh? Yeah.
The terrible trickster Fen'Harel who sealed away the gods?
There was truth to their stories. My rebellion had indeed disrupted the lives of those who had been comfortable.
Has he got toe armor, or has he actually got his toes out? Buh.
Their judgments were fair, if clouded. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked
Well,
me.
I mean, it's like...
After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not be literally true.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Yeah.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the blighted dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side.
I think he already has got his toes out.
When we first met,
I mean, a lot of the elven armors do.
A confident child who disrupted my plans.
I am a foolishly confident child.
An irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool.
Oh, Solus, you're telling me you've fallen in love with me?
I was wrong.
I've earned the respect of the Dread Wolf. Huh.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part. And I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes.
He tries. He doesn't always succeed.
You listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion. And when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
Yeah, I guess at this point this would be if I had imported, you know, an Inquisitor Solus romance, this conversation would be different.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She was useful. But there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition.
Cassandra.
Cole.
Cole.
The spirit of compassion. I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him.
Oh, that's adorable.
Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the
I was going to say, I mean, Cassandra...
She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
That's adorable, though. We love to see Solus and Cole hanging out.
What comes next?
I guess that means that, I don't know, that the Solus version of Cole's personal quest is the canon one. Oh, sure.
Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
Oh, it's fine. We'll wait 20 years.
It is likely to be
actually, with 2 moons, of course, you're going to have more eclipses, more regularly, because you got 2 of them.
I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
But also, I mean, thematically, absolutely the right vibe. Love that. Yeah, it's interesting because he's
recovered his own archdemon.
The god of the sun, but he's also the god of darkness. But he's not the god of the moon.
The Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
That's fine. We killed the
We all know
archdemon.
how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razakale, didn't we?
We think, probably, maybe.
Of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. You don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. We always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Okay, apart from all of the allied forces, you know.
You don't know where they are.
Like, we actually have a lot of people helping us, and yet we keep banging on about how we're alone in this fight.
We've got allies everywhere.
Oh, thank you, Tash. We have allies everywhere. What do we do with the Venatori, though?
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
I mean, they kind of got ate by the dragon.
Risk being an informant. Not while the Venatori hold power in Minrathos.
Oh, I wonder if maybe it wouldn't be a dead end the other way around.
The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons,
Yeah, I bet this conversation goes differently if they're the wrong, if, you know, if Treviso's been blighted.
Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Oh no.
Timing. It seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Oh, we're gonna have an
Wherever the
ocean
supplies are
fight.
headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods.
Oh, we're going to Ravine.
Any
Never
more
mind.
details from the
Obviously.
crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At
Noted.
your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Cool.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything
Yeah,
she's been doing in the south,
we should probably check in with the South. You know, like Denerim has fallen to the blight or whatever.
gone better. But it could have gone much worse. We fought off
I feel like
the
Asan
Vittori
needs a
and rescued the
little
Dalish.
scratch on the head.
That's a
He's
win
just
by
chilling in
any
front of
standard.
me.
Rest up.
Look at
We're
this
ready to
baby.
go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
He's listening. He's such an attentive little guy. Best buddy. Alright. Yeah. Book club notes. They're only getting around to their second meeting. Good grief. They're reading Mistress of the Scarlet Moon by Irian Sestes. The archery scenes are unrealistic. Thanks, Harding. The number of songs in the book is excessive. Balara lost a copy of book halfway through reading. Was still able to guess the plot twist correctly, but made her hungry. And Lucanus felt the book accurately conveyed the boring parts of being an assassin. Didn't enjoy it. Lucanus picks the next book. I cannot wait to see what Lucanus picks. That's excellent. Also, apparently there's a quest right next to me. Fascinating. What else did we pick up? Random armor. Oh yeah, the iron cast. This is spiffy looking. It looks like an anatomical model that's, you know, it's a flayed kind of thing, you know, where you've got the muscle showing because you've taken all the skin off. Kind of vibes. Alrighty, what is this quest over here? Up here. Letter from the Hospital Wetlands. Rook, we've continued to study the changes in the blight. Our last findings are very interesting and disturbing. Can't let the spread continue. Antoine. Right, we'll go and chat to them too. God, this game just keeps going. Every time you feel like it's reached some kind of crescendo that's leading to the end. It isn't. Anyway, I am gonna call it a day here. I'm just gonna see what Nev and Emmerich are talking about up here because I'm intrigued. Hello. What are we doing? We're vibing.
Elganon displayed at Arthur. How smoothly he
Yeah, don't be getting any mind control ideas, old man.
If Alia's been kissing up to a god, it's that one.
She likes some mind control.
Now an archdemon.
A bit like the Stanley Parable, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess.
cut through his enchantment.
Yeah.
I think the game kind of hypes up every main story quest like it's a really big deal. Which is kind of fun, but does also kind of subvert the normal pacing that you might expect. Oh my god, everyone is hanging out in here. Checking in with everyone. How close are we to ranking up? No, we are not there. I'll deny them, caretaker. Thanks, buddy-o. What's going on? Is who in the kitchen?
You're the one who got that fancy alluvian up and running.
But
I did. Well,
buddy,
most of the way.
how
Helped out.
So tell me,
how many mirrors have you guys gone through?
Oh, you shouldn't worry.
Oh,
so it's safe then.
hang on. This is just our regular party banter.
Whatever happens would be.
Have I never taken them out together in such a way that they've just had conversation? That can't be true. Huh. That's like their first ever party banter between these two. I'm sure we've heard that before. Maybe I've heard it on the other characters. That's whack. Alright, whatever. Are you two also having party banter?
So you and Rook are a thing?
Oh.
You should pop out the wings while you're with her. Maybe take her flying. Girls love flying.
You like flying. It's more of your thing about dragons.
Your call.
1, 2, fly like a dragon.
Do you think you could?
No.
You know what? I wouldn't even mind if Spite wanted to take me flying. I feel like Spite is not necessarily invited into our relationship the way, you know, that he potentially could be, but it's funny to think about. Anyway, I'm going to leave it here. Absolute panoply of quests for next time. Because, yeah, like I said, this game just keeps going. For the love of Treviso. The crows and their fight against the butcher may be key to finding the location of the gods. So yeah, if I had saved Minrathous instead,
It was fun listening and watching.
that would be, I guess, a Minrathous themed one. Well, yes, thank you for joining me, Gecko, and yeah, have a lovely evening. And I will see you next time. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. Bye for now.
Bye you.